Are you guys ready to farm? Feeling like a Stardew game. How's everybody doing today? All right, we are back in Hytale. Last time, if you were with us, we made a lot of progress and we collected a whole lot of ore. So if we look here, we've got 171 cobalt, 191 copper, some gold, plenty of iron, silver, thorium, and then lots of charcoal and things like that. We're up to 3 furnaces. Do we have any ore in here? We have 1 iron ore. Let's go ahead and get that cranked out here. Do we have fuel in any of these? Doesn't look like it. So we'll just grab a stack of logs. There we go. There was a patch today. I'm thinking about tomorrow morning going through and going over the patch notes, I think. Maybe make a video out of that. Okay. The goal for today is farming, though. So, I don't know hardly anything about it, but we purposely built our house here so we'd have some open space to farm. We have been collecting seeds. So we've got aubergine, carrots, chili, corn, lettuce, pumpkin, tomato, turnip, and wheat. There is also a farmer's workbench that we really don't know a lot about, but it does look like it has an upgrade system. And it also looks like it's probably one of the bigger ones because we're seeing in here things that we need. Workbench tier 8. Also, it looks like we can make seeds here, but again, there's a tier system. And then it looks like we can make saplings. Okay. Oh, and those just cost maybe just essence. So we can actually plant trees. Interesting. Greater essence of life and an amalgamation equivalent to 100 essence of life. Okay, so that might be needed for higher end recipes. Those all seem to just be essence. Let's see, what's at the bottom here? Store 200 memories. Okay, there's eternal versions of stuff. I don't know what that is. So there's chili seeds, tomato seed, eternal. Alright, I have no idea what that does. What do we have in here? Essence of life. Requires for... I can just make food, I guess, here. So this essence seems to be a currency of some kind. Stone planter, tavern planter, barren planter, bamboo planter. Those are all locked behind tier upgrades. These look to be cosmetic. You can make blocks, I guess. Nancy, how you doing? Good to see you. Jamie, good to see you. Mia in the chat, good to see you as well. What else do we got? Today's game was in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we've got some new stuff for you guys. Check this one out. Let's see if it's working. I caught a crimson fish. Let's see what you guys catch. Okay, so we've got... I guess you can make blocks. You can just get blocks there. So... Okay, well, I'm thinking then the first thing we need to do is build towards upgrading. We got lettuce, wheat. Oh, they did expand the radius for stuff. So this is seeing stuff inside the house, I think. Do we have lettuce seeds? We do. Okay. Well, I think we just plant everything. Feed bag. A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Okay. We have a crude hoe we can make with logs and stone. A watering can. Fill with water to use on crops. Watered crops grow 2.5 times faster. A wooden bucket can be filled with water. Oh, no worries, no worries. Or used to milk goats. Can be used to shear sheep. On my inventory. Oh, this here? That is a fruit skewer. Oh yeah, we got thorium last time. We are sporting some good armor here. And a capture crate. Congratulations on 4 months. All right, I'm going to throw a new command in. There we go. All right, well, let's get ourselves some tools here. I think we're going to need a crude hoe. We'll craft that. I think we're going to need a watering can. We'll craft that. All right, let's clear out some space. So I'm thinking rows of crops will make the most sense. Maybe... Oh, there's some sheep down there. Let's go see. Let's make ourselves... crude shears. Okay, let's go see if we can shear a sheep. I don't know if we're doing anything. I don't see any wool. Those are just babies though, so could be a baby issue. Oh, we have wild wheat here. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay, so I think, how about we, I'm thinking right out here, let's go ahead and clear out some dirt. Okay. And we'll clear it kind of to here. I don't know if we can make any kind of pathing or anything like that to space out our crops or anything. I guess we could just put cobblestone in between them if we really wanted to. Okay, that seems reasonable to me. Alright, this is going to be our first attempt at a garden. Alright, let's go get some seeds. I say we just plant everything. So what's the one we had the most of? We had the most lettuce. So let's get 15... lettuce seeds in. So I think we'll leave one space here. And let's 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, now do we just... All right, right click. Left click doesn't work. Oh, we can hold down the right button. All right, that's lettuce. What's next? We have 5 carrots and 5 corn. Yeah, I haven't really... This is just stuff we've happened upon. Although I think once you get this up and running, it feels like you'll just be able to make more seeds. So getting your starter seed set might be a little bit more difficult. Okay, let's see. We've got pumpkin. I don't know if these take different amounts of time to grow or not. What goes well with pumpkin? We'll put pumpkins, tomatoes, and turnips. That's 12. Then we can do wheat. Wheat and corn would go well together. So wheat and corn. And then carrots, aubergine, and chili. They all grow at the same speed? It just breaks the blocks. So. Now, did you get to the eternal seeds? I noticed there are eternal seeds. All right. Let's start with some pumpkin. 3, 4, 5. Oh, we ran out of pumpkin. Tomato. And then we'll drop down some of these. What are these? Turnips. Alright, then we've got carrots, aubergine, chili. Alright, let's come back here. We'll do a row of wheat. And some corn. Now in the patch notes, I think they changed what corn gives you back. So evidently there was a balance issue with corn. Oh, nice, nice. Holy cow, they're already growing. All right, now let's try. All right, the watering can doesn't seem to be doing anything. Fill with water. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to go get water. Well, we didn't think about that. Alright, it seems to be filled with water. I see water in it. Oh, look at that. When we water them, they're instantly growing. We're out of water. Okay, so first thing I would probably change is build my farm closer to a water source. Let's see, I think we left off right there. I don't know if we get better. Yeah, we've got one here, and I actually built, I think I have 10 teleporters. Yeah, we got that working. So like right now we have a teleporter. We probably can't even see it. It's out here in the desert. So if we go through, I think we only have the one right now. Let's see. Yeah, we got this tower mine. So this is the mine that we use to get all of our cobalt and thorium. Also, we had this giant, where's the giant tower? There it is. This giant tower was just an absolute gold mine of chests. I think we pulled 20 chests out of there. Lots of monsters and stuff in there as well. I also have been carrying around teleporters, because what I do now is if I get out somewhere, I'll just drop one down, teleport home, clean out my inventory, teleport back, and pick it back up. So I use it kind of as a temporary way to clear my inventory when I'm far from home, which has been kind of nice. Yeah, so in my inventory, I've got 6. I can place up to 6 more. So some I'll leave out. If we find a good spot, we'll leave them out in the wild. Holy cow. Well, farming is going well. Okay. I don't think what I'm about to try here is going to work, but we're going to try it. Can I... So yeah, we had a good run. We had a really good run. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I want to build a pond, but I'm guessing there's no way to move water. What happens if you make a place bigger? Does the water fill it in? I don't think I can get this water to rise. I could theoretically dig a trench all the way over here and then just ladder down to it, maybe? I don't know. Our little dugout sections don't seem to have changed anything. So the question is water all in the world, is all water on the same level? Let's take a look here. So if we go, we're gonna go up 1, up 2, up 3, down 1, down 2, down 3. So this water is on the same level. I bet you all water is in the same level then. Just speculating. Alright, so I don't see any indicators. Oh, those are getting tall. Alright, let's go look at our upgrades. So, we've got lettuce in. Yep, the portal is Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I just, we saw them just pop up. Look at that. That's cool. Actually, we literally saw them grow. So they respawned a new graphic. That's kind of cool. Now, can I untill this? Where did our hoe go? That's number 9. That just seems to break the block. Oh, something's growing. I heard it. Very nice. So I'm thinking, like in here, okay, it's, oh, those are for trees. It takes greater essence to buy, that's food, that's not seeds. Here we go. Hey, Big Dave, welcome, welcome. Sunflower. Lettuce just take essence. Big Dave, thanks for the raid, my friend. How you doing? Victus, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so let's just try to figure out on our lettuce. We'll do an experiment with the lettuce. Look it, we're farming. We're turning Hytale into Stardew. Lordfish, good to see you. How you doing, Big Dave? Mama Wolf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, what do we got over here? Likewise, Lord Fish, how you doing? Oh, pumpkins, what do we got? Okay, the pumpkins are done. The lettuce isn't quite done, but we watered the lettuce last. Oh, it looks like our tomatoes are done. Alright, tomatoes are done. Turnips are done. Oh, our wheat is done. Is corn next? Corn. Oh, look at that. That's bright and happy. Alright. What else do we got? We're waiting on the lettuce. We built 2 new commands today. We have the fish command now. So you can type fish. And we have the thrive command, although it's time-based. So I'm not sure what it's going to say if you try to do it too many times in a row. Put the exclamation point, sorry, in front of it. Alright, lettuce is grown. And that's all grown. Okay, so here's what our experiment's going to be now. Now that we have one crop done, we're going to go ahead and harvest just the lettuce. Now, is that giving us essence of life? Okay, we have 17 right now. Let's see, how much does one give? 19, 20, 21, 22. That one gave 4. 26. That one gave 3. That one gave 4. 3. That one gave 2. 2. 47. 50. 54. Okay. That's pretty interesting. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Did it pop up? Oh yeah, it did pop up. It doesn't pop up on that screen. I think it popped up, right? Yep. Now I've got that one on a timer, so try it again, Victus, and see what it does. Because I don't want people flashing stuff on screen too often. I might need to lower the timer. I think I've got it set for 60 seconds. Okay, first things first. So it takes 2 essence, so it only takes us 30 to buy more lettuce. Sunflower, you have to actually use sunflowers. Okay, so let's craft 10 lettuce seeds. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the question is, if we do this, can we just keep cycling and gaining essence? That's going to be our question now. So anyway, they did patch the game today. It looks like a lot of balancing stuff from what I could tell. I kind of read through them briefly. Oh, that's not tilled anymore. I don't know if it ever was, honestly. No, it looks like if you leave this stuff out too long, yeah, it untills itself. All right, so we need to get some stuff planted. See if watering makes a difference. Oh, we're out of water. All right, let's get going here. Let's see, we can upgrade here. Okay, what do we need? Greater essence, carrots and corn. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go up to 10, 20. We'll go with, what's this one? Corn, 10, 20. All right, we need to go get some more water. I think we're going to expand our crops to the rows of, maybe rows of 10 or 20. We're at 15 right now. So I think we can get to 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Let's get ourselves corn. Wow, you gotta be quick. So I think when you harvest, you want to have your seeds ready to go. Because if you leave this tilled dirt too long, it seems to revert. Alright, let's get some water in these. Oh, this is water? Yes! The rain waters our crops. Look at that. Or did it? It did not. Okay. Darn it. I was really hoping that the rain would water our crops. Okay, we need to make some more seeds. What can we make? What else? What else? What else? We got lettuce. Let's see, we put down corn. We put down carrots. Let's put down 5 more of those. And 10, 20 of those. Oh, no worries, Victus, no worries. Even if nobody watches those members-only streams, strangely enough, it forces me to get work done. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, let's clear some grass out of our... Okay, so what's our next upgrade? What do we need? What do we need? We need lightwood log, birch, camphor, or gumbrab, and we need a greater essence of life, which we can craft. It takes 100. Let's go ahead and craft that. All right, let's go find ourselves some birch. What does a birch look like? I think those are birch. Nah, it's too dark. I think a birch has a lighter trunk. Does it say when we get close? Yeah, that felt like oak. Ooh, what's that one? I think that one's birch. Yep, birch. Wonderful. Alright, while we're out here, we'll go ahead and get some oak. If nothing else to fuel our furnaces. Lord Fish, what'd you catch? A flounder? Congratulations. What are you? A sapling of some kind. Nice. That's a good old fish pun. Nothing beats a good fish pun. What'd you catch? Oh, a stingray. Stingray's a good catch, my friend. Let's take out another oak. Yeah, I think there's 6 or 7 different cast types. And then all of the Stardew fish. Big Dave got a smallmouth bass. I would expect nothing less from Victus. Bloop, bloop, bloop. that should do pretty good by us. Let's get home. We'll avoid combat. Squirrel. Alright, let's get our upgrade going here. Okay, we have our light wood. We have corn, carrots, and greater essence. This will give us tier 3. Oh, what do we have? Fish bait. Oh, and fish traps. We got to try that out. What do they take to craft? Any wood, essence of life, plant fiber, and iron ingots. That's pretty straightforward. Any type of fruit. Okay, well, let's get our tier 2 upgrade done here. Tier 4, what do we need? Lettuce, or no, cauliflower. Can we plant cauliflower? We can. And turnips and 2 greater essence. Okay, so turnips and cauliflower. So let's go ahead and craft ourselves 20 cauliflower. Ooh, we're burning through our essence, so. Alright, take care, Victus. Let's see, fishing trap. Ooh, it takes 50 essence. That takes 5. Alright, let's make 1 fishing trap. And craft some fish bait. Use on the fishing trap to yield higher quality fish in a shorter amount of time. Okay, so you don't have to use it. Set up above water to catch fish over time. Alright, well, our closest water is right down here. Let's see if this will catch fish for us. All right, Lord Fish, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Take care. Well, there's fish at least in this one. Okay, well, I punched that fish. Oh, there we go. So can I set it up closer to the shore? Must be a depth thing. Alright, well, we'll just go with that then. Take care, everybody. We'll catch you later. Okay, well, our fish trap is fish trapping? I have no idea. Check that later. We should have, while we were down there, upgraded our watering can. Or not upgraded, but filled it up. There we go. Alright, let's go do some more night farming. Everything. I don't think they were too bad. Let me see. Where is the... Oh, it's over here. Azure logs, azure kelp, and any stone. No, basically the azure logs and the azure kelp, you can get in any of these blue biomes. The kelp grows in the water, and the logs, yeah, The logs are just the trees, and the kelp is in the water. But no, we went through, like, we went through this area right here and collected more than enough kelp to actually, well, actually, let's see how much we have left. We have 6 kelp left, and I made 10. So I collected 26 kelp in one run. Not too bad. John, good to see you. So yeah, it's not too bad. Building the, actually, I found it far easier than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting those ingredients to be a lot harder to get, and it really wasn't too bad. Okay, 2 greater essence. That we might be starting to run low on. Yeah, we don't have enough to make that. So that's going to slow our upgrade path here a little bit. I wish you could turn your... Like, we have tons of stuff now. I think I saw somebody else complaining about that. Like I haven't tried the sign yet, but yeah, you can make the sign, but you can't put anything on it yet. It might not be implemented. What's it under? I don't think we even tried. Is it furniture? Builder. Where's our furniture? It's the builders. All right. Probably just wood. Wardrobe. Hardwood gates. Oh, there it is. Crude sign. Yep. Let's see. But yeah, I think I was watching somebody else and they were saying a similar thing. Let's just put it out here. And let's see, what would look nice on the sign? How about a tomato? That's just... Oh, I broke the sign. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that makes the sign work. I'm going to say probably not implemented yet. What about this? Which would be a good way to kind of call out what you have in a chest or something like that. Oh, we got eternal corn. Okay, let's test to see what eternal corn does. We'll make it special, so we'll put it over here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Eternal corn. Don't know where we got that, but... Ooh, it's got a particle effect. Alright, do we have any other eternal seeds? I don't think so. I think that's all the seeds we have. Let's double check, make sure we're not holding any in here. We'll stack our corn, tomatoes. Anything else in here? We got a chili. Yeah, we appreciate all the likes. Thank you, thank you. We got turnips. Let's put turnips in here. Alright, wood. I think we'll just stick it all in here right now. These I think we'll just get rid of. There we go. Alright, we have to come out here and guard our crops. Alright, we have 40 seeds. We need 40 more seeds. What do we have that's cheap to make? What's the cheapest seeds we can make? Those only cost 2. Wheat. And lettuce only costs 2. Which ones give us more? Like these cost 3. Okay, we got to figure out what these eternal crops do. It might be in our best interest to start investing in those. Alright, but let's just do some cheap stuff right now. Because that'll be 40, 80, and that'll be almost all of our essence. So let's do 20 wheat and 20 more lettuce. Cauliflower, turnip, lettuce, and wheat. We're also, I think, gonna need another crude hoe, and it's just stupid cheap to make. Watering can doesn't... Oh, it's taking a little bit of damage, but slowly. Alright, lettuce is ready. And we have lettuce. So can we do a... We'll just harvest and plant at the same time. Then we don't lose our tilled and watered dirt. So far, it seems like once you water the dirt, it hasn't gone away. Oh, we planted those a little bit later. Alright, those are going to take a second. What do we got over here? Anything? These we planted a little later. We need to get that all synced up. There we go. We got corn coming in. What do we want to plant in this place of corn? Turnips. Let's put our cauliflower in here. Alright. Now, I'm speculating here. Eternal. Does that mean once you plant it, it continues to produce? Because if that is true, once you got your crops in, you didn't have to buy new seeds. That could be really powerful. We'll do turnips next. Oh, can we plant with a torch in our hand? Doesn't look like it. That's too bad. I did see a mod that somebody has written that was like a miner helmet, so that you could have light on your hat, your helmet, instead of in your left hand. Interesting concept. These haven't grown in yet. Don't know why. Are they watered? Looks like it. That one's not, for whatever reason. Alright, the wheat's growing in. That all looks watered though, right? Yeah, that didn't change any. Okay, in the wheat row, we'll go ahead and plant. I think we have more wheat. We do. Farming in the dark. Okay, you can do that pretty far out, so that angle I think is a little bit better than looking straight down at it. All right. Oh, our lettuce is in. So finish putting the lettuce back down. I like I like when they pop up. Because the way we planted it, obviously they're just going off the same time. So it does show that that the grow time is consistent though. It's not all that random. Okay, do we have enough to upgrade? We need... Oh no, we just planted our cauliflower and turnips. Okay, so those are in the ground now. We got lettuce. So we picked up another 280 essence. So I feel like we're not losing ground here. Like the investment in seeds, well, especially for the cheaper stuff, but we'll pay attention. These more expensive seeds, we'll see if they give us more essence this next time that we do it. Alright, for whatever reason, these 5 have not grown in yet. Might have planted them later. But essence-wise, we picked up 280 in that last harvest. And we get... a lot of crops. So the question is, how many vegetable skewers can we make now? We have 282 vegetables. What would that make? We could make, it's only 20. At 4 apiece, but still. I think the meat is still probably our main food source. There we go. These are growing in finally. Oh, no, they're way behind. We might just... Crap, we need these turnips in. Alright, let's see. What do you think? Another row? Should we do another row? What could we plant next? What haven't we planted yet? Cauliflower we have, turnip we have. Pumpkin's our next non-eternal. So tier 4, tier 4. We have a couple new crops coming up. We haven't really done sunflowers. You have to have sunflowers to make sunflowers. So let's go ahead and do some sunflowers. Well, it's 2, so we can do 16 of these. They are better when we have a group, for sure. Okay, let's get 16 sunflowers in here. 3, 4, 5, 8, no. Oh, we broke our hoe. One, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So question's going to be how many sunflowers does one plant give us? Because if it's just a 1-to-1, we'll never really make progress. Lux, how you doing, my friend? Always good to see you. Ah, we ran out of water. Ran out of water. I do that sometimes, try to pop around and see as many streamers as I can. Alright, those are all watered. These carrots are growing in a weird order, but... Alright, well... Again, it appears everything is staying watered. As long as we keep crops in, anyway. I need another source of water. I wish we could find... Right, that's our eternal corn. We're still testing that. Oh, I think our carrots done? Not quite. Alright, well, we need to get these parsnips in. I don't want to wait. So, let's just put in as temporary. A temporary planting here. Because we need those to upgrade. I'm having a riot. That's a lot of fun. I think, like I said, for me, it's a combination of two things. It's a well put together game, but also I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. Oh, look at that! Our trap caught one fish. He's just kind of stuck in there. Alright, so if we harvest the fish... Oh, looks like we got 2 fish out of that. Alright, we'll put some more fish bait in. There we go. Now it says... So we got a blue tang that's uncommon. I have no idea what we're going to do with that, but we have it. But yeah, for me, I'm having a grand old time. Okay, our eternal corn is done. Is it regrowing? I think it is. Ooh, okay. So I feel like a goal that you want to get will be to have your eternal crops. They are way more expensive to make, right? So it's 20 Essence of Life and wheat and a seed bag to make one. But if we compare, like this wheat takes 2. The eternal wheat takes 20. So it's 10 times as much. But if it regrows forever, that'll eventually will pay for itself. So I'm thinking our next round, we get some eternal crops in. How many? Actually, we're about to get a bunch of essence, but... So eternal wheat to do 10. And let's just think of 10. That would be 200 Essence of Life. We would need 100 wheat, which we have 93, so we're close. And then we would need 10 wheat bags. Or could we do... We're about to harvest some wheat. Could we get all 20 in? Is 20 the right number? I mean, 20 is a pretty extreme amount of crops, but it fits on our little farm pretty well. I say let's try to get 20 wheat in. So we'll wait for that to grow. Carrots are almost done. Okay, let's do that as a project. Okay, maybe either we watered that one differently, or there is a little bit of variation, or I just planted weird. Alright, those are done. These are mostly done. Okay, I think this internal row right here we're going to turn into eternal wheat. Assuming that's what's going on here. Let's make sure, though. Let's make sure that actually grows. But it's got the eternal little things going on, so I think it is. I do wish there was a timer. Oh, look, I'm just holding a fish. Yeah, I loaded up a creative map and just went in one direction for quite a while and never found an edge. There might be an edge, but the map seemed huge. Okay, let's harvest wheat. We might just have to replant this row. Lux, thank you so much, Princess of Pineapples. Due to the wonderful, wonderful generosity of Lux, you are a member for 30 days. Congratulations. Okay, so we need... Let's do 20 wheat bags. And then now we can buy 20 eternal wheat, I do believe. No, what are we short on? We're short on essence. All right, let's go get ourselves some more essence. Okay. Oh no, we need more wheat. Okay, well, we'll get our 10 in. I didn't do the math correctly. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we just need to bulk up. So we've got 10, 20, 30. Can we just make 30 wheat bags? All right, let's get these in. We're going to have to re-water some of that sat dry too long. No, give me that back. Well, that was 40 wheat. We need 20 more. Yeah, like I said, I loaded up and I put myself in fly mode and turned up the speed because I was in a creative map, and I went a long ways and wasn't able to find an edge. It was pretty crazy. Man, the watering can doesn't last very long. That'll be nice if the eternal crops keep their water. Even if they don't, if you just let them grow, even if it's slower because they're not watered, might not be that bad. Okay, I think we've got everything in and watered again. Nice. So what do we need to make more eternal wheat? We just need a whole bunch of wheat. And we're still going to need another... Actually, we only need 10 now. So let's go ahead and make those. Keep these in our inventory. Hey, we got a sunflower down there. Pop. Okay, maybe there is some randomness to it. Like they're popping up in... Not necessarily down the row like our other stuff was. Okay, there goes the wheat. Boink, boink, boink. See, that seems to be behaving like I thought. Now these should start here and work their way down this way. All things being equal. Now this eternal wheat seems to be growing slower. Is it not watered? Oh, it's not watered. We lost our water. Okay. Let's get that corrected. Yeah, these are strangely varied. Pick up sunflower. We'll do that in a second. Alright, well, while we're waiting for wheat, let's go check on our fish. Do we have another fish? We just get... Did we already have 2 blue tang? I can't remember. Don't know. We'll come back later. these done? They are. Okay, this should give us our next upgrade. Oh, we need the 2 Essence of Life, which we actually have. I think I'll wait till the next harvest here. We're 1 growth cycle away. Let's see what happens if we harvest these. So that'll be 200 if we make those. How much do we need for our eternal? We're gonna make 10. We need 200 here as well. But we won't be able to do that until we get our next wheat harvest. So let's go ahead and craft 2 of those. Okay. 2 greater essence of life. We have 20 cauliflower, 20 turnips, and 20 wood. We're to tier 4. Looks like we're going to be growing pumpkins, aubergine, and 3. Holy cow. I think we just unlocked these. Okay, we picked 7 sunflowers already. So how many do we have? So I think each sunflower plant gives us more than 1. That only gave us 1. That only gave us 1. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I don't think they're giving us essence of life. What's the point of sunflowers? Let's go back in here. Oh, each sunflower gives you 2 seeds. So you'll eventually gain. But I don't think they're giving us the essence. Let's grab our essence from inside so we have all of it with us. That way we can kind of keep track of it. Okay. So next stage will be a whole bunch of wheat. We'll get our next 10 eternal wheat in. So we'll basically have unlimited wheat then. And then we'll pick our next crop. I think we'll just keep working our way. Yeah, we'll just keep filling this out as a field. Okay, we have 96 essence and 9 sunflowers. No essence. So sunflowers are they needed for something else? I'm not sure. Okay, so let's get... We need 30 bags of wheat. Let's just get 20 right now. We already have 10, so... Alright. This row is done. Let's go ahead and get it planted. Okay, how much essence did that get us? 118. Alright, let's do another row. Alright, got a 66. Let's let that reset. Okay, so there's 20 plants, which costs us 40 essence. Let's see how many we get for a row. Are we making headway is what we really want to check. Okay, there's 40. Okay, 61 that time. So we're net positive as our wheat grows. Now this, we get free wheat and essence because it's eternal. Okay, cool. Now the question is, do we have enough essence? Almost. Wheat seed bag. Oh, we got a free one somewhere? Not sure how we got that one. That means we have to make 9. We still don't have enough essence, though. We need to plant some more lettuce. So to get 20 lettuce, we're going to need 200. Man. Is it 10 for all of them? 15 for carrots. 25 for cauliflower. Okay, some of those take... Alright, well, let's start getting our lettuce done then. 10 lettuce per. Yeah, that'd be 200 lettuce. Alright, so let's just plant. We've got the space right now until we get our Eternals. Oh, we're losing our tilled area. I think the watering eventually runs out. Let's see. That one appears to stay watered, so maybe it doesn't. These seem to be staying watered. So. Okay, those are all still watered. All right, we have 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, let's go plant 20 of something. Maybe some more lettuce. There we go. Once we have enough wheat for our Eternals, I think we might be close. Let's see. We need 100 wheat. So we have enough wheat. So I think we'll switch over now to lettuce because we'll have to start saving up lettuce for Eternals. And it only costs 2 as well. All right, I think at our next harvest, we'll have enough to finish this and then get... Is that watered? Yep. And then start planting lettuce. Okay, let's go ahead and take ourselves a quick break. I'm not going to pause. We're just going to let the stuff harvest during the, or the grow during the break. And we will be right back. I have been watching the crops grow. Welcome back. They have made some progress. You can see the difference in watering in a couple of spots, but... Okay, let's see. Let's go back. What do we need? We need to get some pumpkins in. We need to get some aubergine in. The next harvest here, let's go ahead and plant... Oh, we need 30 pumpkins. Let's do 20 pumpkins. And then we need one more. Alright, we'll just put one single pumpkin up here. There we go. And then we need aubergine. I don't know if I'm saying that correct. Ooh, that's going to be expensive. Alright, our next wheat harvest, I think we'll switch over to lettuce. can start working on that. Do a row of pumpkins first, then some lettuce, because we need to start saving up lettuce for our eternal lettuce. Then we'll probably do carrots and corn. We should be able to get those pretty quickly. Some of these start to get expensive. 25 per. 15 per. So we'll just basically do the next crop. So like while we're working on wheat, now that we can do wheat, we'll start bulk planting lettuce until we get eternal lettuce in. And then once we get our eternal lettuce, we'll start bulk planting carrots. And we'll just kind of work our way up the chain here. These we're gonna not plant anymore. Basically you can double them every time unless we have a need for sunflowers. We'll keep our sunflowers. So we'll just stash these. Oh, we got a catfish. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and... give me that back. There we go. Yeah, the watering can doesn't seem to wear out. You just have to fill it back up. So that's good. Alright, well, as many trips as we take down to here, let's build ourselves a nice, easy to follow path to the water here. Actually, that is pretty straightforward. Never mind. Nothing really to build there. Right, I think we're one cycle away from our wheat popping here. Yep. All right. And then we just need the essence. And this one lone eternal corn over here. I wonder, I know I should do lettuce next. How hard is corn to do? Ooh, each one is 30. That's not much different. I'm just thinking aesthetically here. Would it make sense to have the corn next to the wheat since they're both nice and tall? Or with the variety going up? Yeah, I think the variety. If we do the carrots, then the corn, then the lettuce. Yeah, it's been a little quieter. Launch was, you know, we're a few days since launch, so I think some of the hype is kind of dropped down. It is still a pretty new game. I don't think like there was a lot of people who wanted to play it, but I don't think the audience of non-people who want to play it has found it yet. So it's going to take a while, I think, to build that up. That or people just don't want to watch me farm, which is fair. All right, well. Oh, did I hear it? No. See, if you watch the crops, they grow slower, I think. Lettuce is popping. I still think that's cool. So lettuce is our next one. So let's keep doing lettuce. Alright, well, while that's growing, let's go and look at inside what's our next set of upgrades we need to start working on. So we need to tier 3 void hearts, sturdy chitin, shadow weave scraps. What does this need? Essence of ice. An essence of the void. Actually, we're relatively close on both of those. What about this one? Shadow weave scraps. The heavy fabric. Oops. The heavy fabric with a quiet brooding darkness was devised by the Outlanders prior to the first communion with the void. Though still a core component of their garb, the secret of its making has long since been lost. Well, we've gotten some. We've used some to craft, so... Because I think we used some to craft our... Do we use it for the armor? If I remember right? No, that's just medium leather. Maybe the sword? Oh, there we go. Cobalt sword. And what about the cobalt? Yeah, pickaxe. So we've used a little bit. So what we have is what's left over. Alright, let's get our eternal wheat here. Now, let's see if we can get enough lettuce for our next planting. We need 20, need 40. Is our corn in yet? No. About this pumpkin. No. Trying to avoid pulling this out so I don't have to re-water it. I'd like to replant as soon as it pops up. Might just have to, though. Actually, we can just put our pumpkins in. Let's just put our pumpkins in. Then that'll give us enough to grow more lettuce. Waiting on one crop. Alright, well, let's go make our lettuce seeds now then. Do that while we're waiting. So we need 20 of those. Is this all grown in? That looks good. All right, down goes our lettuce. Classy Cozy Gamer. Crystal, how you doing? Hope everything's going well for you. Welcome. Thank you for the 4 months of membership. We do appreciate that. All right, lettuce, pumpkins, lettuce. That wheat's almost done. Do we have corn? Corn's not done. All right, what are we sitting on for our essence? We have 100. Oh, congratulations on the 3 stars. That's awesome. So we need 9 of these. So 9 times 20. We need 180 essence for our next set of eternal wheat. So I think we're going to have to keep growing lettuce. So once this row, that is all done. All right, let's go get another set of lettuce. So we'll do 20 lettuce. Is that in the... Are you playing the 3.0 update, or are you playing something different? Am I in the wrong game? Okay, 132. Oh, okay. So we need another row of lettuce. Are we even making progress here? That's the question. Yeah, 92. Okay, yeah, we're making progress. It's just we spend some, we grow some, we spend some, we grow some. Oop, that was missing water. There we go. Those all look good. Those all look good. That's got to be close. These are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's go get 10 more lettuce. Drop those in. Don't know why you can't hold a torch and plant seeds at the same time. Like, what is our character doing? He's got nothing in his offhand. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, this lettuce is done. More lettuce. Now, I don't know if we'll get to animals, but we'll have to look to see, because I think there's a tier requirement on building like coops and stuff. So let's go see what that is. So what are those under? Chicken coop is tier 5. We're closing in on tier 5. What else do we have? Fertilizer bag. Used to fertilize tilled soil. Fertilized crops grow 2 times faster. Oh, we got to get poop. Alright, well, we need to get poop. There you go. Capture crate we can build. Oh, we can make a copper home. And then chicken coops. And I think he used to capture small animals. That's probably for the chickens. Animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. So that's probably for the bigger animals like cows and stuff. So we'd have to build probably a pen of some kind. I don't know why it can't see our plant fiber. That's okay though. Alright, maybe we'll try to get a chicken coop in today. We'll see. Anything in here? We could start growing trees at some point. We might work on that later. Again, you can just buy the actual food. Is there something? Or no, yeah. Oh no, are we crafting essence of life? Wait a minute, I might be doing this wrong. I was thinking, no, it costs wheat. We can use some of our crops to get more essence. Okay, this might be worth doing. So how much wheat do we need to do our last? We need 90 wheat. Is that correct? Yeah, because we got 1. So we only need 9. So we only need 90 wheat. Oh, having an absolute ball, Crystal. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So let's see if this does what I think it does. Does this give us 10 more essence? Yeah. So we'll keep ourselves 90 wheat. There we go. And that should have given us enough essence to craft. Okay, we need 9 wheat bags. Six, 7, 8, 9. And then let's just craft them all. All right. So as soon as those come up, we should be able to roll into our entire row of 20 wheat. All right, that was good. So the wheat, we sold the wheat for essence, essentially. I was asking earlier, it's like, what do we do with all these crops as we grow them? Well, now we know. Now the rest, I don't think we want to get rid of. Because we're working on lettuce eternals, so we need those. So we'll keep a hold of that. But now our eternal wheat will just keep giving us essence. Okay, pumpkins are up next. So we need to get 20 more lettuce. Actually, hold on. We need this aubergine. How much are those? They're 6. So we need 120 essence to do those. So we'll do another, I think another thing of lettuce. Why are we growing so much lettuce? Oh, for the eternal lettuce. Because we need 200 lettuce. Okay. Let's go ahead and do 20 more lettuce. Perfect. Corn's done. Once the pumpkins pop, we'll put lettuce back down. They should be close. Because we planted them not long after that. Then when this lettuce pops, we'll put our eternal wheat down there. I hear the pop. I hear the pumpkins. Down goes the lettuce. And we've lost our water. I think. No, I guess not. It looks dry to me, but I guess it's not. Come on, grow. Grow, pumpkin. Grow. You can do it. You can do it, pumpkin. Aha. Okay, can we afford 20 more lettuce? Because if we can... Oh yeah, we can. Easy. Let's go ahead and get another row in here. $13, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Go big or go home, right? Okay, question is, would it be quicker to run to the river? Don't think so. That felt farther. Yeah, it's definitely farther. Alright, we'll go back to the pond next time. Where do we leave off? Right there. Perfect. All right. Hey, Mama Wolf, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. I'm actually finding it easier to plant and deal with my crops here than in Stardew. The bigger blocks, I think, help. Okay, let's go get 40 more lettuce. Going corporate now. $40, $60, $80. Let's make ourselves another hoe. We're gonna run out, but I think we can make the copper one now. See if it lasts longer. Like that has 100 durability. Yeah, it has 200 durability. Nice. Alright, we finished that hoe, now we go to the copper. Alright, we need to claim some blocks here. Take that back. Boink, boink. Sorry, buddy. You looked a little traumatized there. Alright, so we have 80. We need one more row then. Yeah. Yep. We can go fight something here if you haven't seen it. Hold on. Get these crops in, we'll go pick a fight. It basically, if you've played Minecraft, it feels a lot like Minecraft with a lot of really good mods on it. Some of them do. Yeah, it depends on the creature. Some of them are, like there's things like a cow. A cow is not going to attack you, but a bear will, right? But like an undead skeleton is definitely aggressive. So yeah, it just depends on the mob. Some will only fight back. Some will just run away if you attack them. You know, like if you attack one of those sheep over there, they're not going to fight back. They just run away. Do I have my armor on? I do. Alright, let's go pick a fight. What might be around here? There's a chicken over there. Do we have any memories? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we know there's a monster in here, so we'll go fight the earth golem or whatever it is that's in here. Oh, actually, there's some bad guys over here. Here we go. So it's like a troll thing there. So yeah, he's definitely aggressive, right? But it's range based, like that guy, as he gets closer to us, there we go. He noticed us. Oh, he threw crap at us. He's fighting ranged. Okay. Oh, no, I think we might have left that chest there to see if anything new spawns in it. So, there you go. Short little combat, but combat. Now, it gets more intense, obviously, as the monsters go up and get harder. Like the lava levels of the... Oh, then you can see we've taken damage. Let's go ahead and eat some food here. There we go. Now we'll heal. So tonight's pretty passive, though. We're just growing crops tonight. I mean, we might, depending on how this goes, we'll see. We might go look for something else to fight. Okay, one watering can do one row of 20. So let's do something here. What's it take to make a watering can? Iron ingots. There we go. Yeah, we built this. And then these are all the crafting stations. Yeah, we put a little basement in it. Nothing really going on down here. That's for our bed. We actually started over here in kind of like a cave. But yeah, this is, and then this is a portal that we built that lets us teleport around the world, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I've seen you play. I think you do all right. If you can build stuff in Dinkum, you can build stuff here. Okay, yeah, this is better. So now we can water 40 crops before we have to go back and fill up our 4 watering cans. Because one watering can... That's fair. Well, this is multiplayer, so theoretically it is multiplayer, which means you could get help here too. But it's still early access as well, so I wouldn't necessarily rush into it. Wait and see what comes of the game. So I think what we're going to do between the next planting is we're actually going to build in... I think we might put... Because our weeds growing in between our things. Not too bad. I wonder if we should put... like... what would essentially look like pathing between our rows. Alright, these are done. So we want to plant our eternal wheat. Okay, that is completely done now. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I feel like we need to do one more watering can. And then... let's see. Lettuce. How much lettuce do we need? How are we doing on lettuce? Okay, we have 90 lettuce. How much lettuce do we have planted right now? 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60. We have 180 lettuce planted. I don't think we need to plant any more lettuce. So 180 lettuce will get us into... we need to make 20 of these. We're going to need... oh, I feel a cough coming on. We only need 200 lettuce, and we already have 90, so we're good. We're going to need the essence, but that's okay. Actually, we're kind of low on essence right now. What's our next crop, though? Our next crop's going to be carrots. Okay, we can do a row of 20 there. So we'll grab our 20 carrots. Let's go ahead and go down and fill up all of our watering cans. There we go. Okay, let's decide. Actually, let's go ahead and take a quick break. It's a good time for a break. Then I think the next project will be, let's actually put some different type of blocks in between the crops just to make it look nicer. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get a row of carrots in here. I'm seeing some dry crops there. Let's get that watered. Wink. Let's just get these planted, then we'll get them watered. Whoa, what are you playing tomorrow? Alright, we need more carrot seeds. Our next row of carrots go in. Ooh, that's lost its till. Okay, I wonder. That's interesting. So it looks to be that once the crop is ready and you leave it, we're actually losing our tilled dirt. That's an interesting mechanic. Like, we don't seem to be losing it while they're growing. We'll see if any other row does that. I don't know if they will or not. Alright, did we get enough essence? We did. 20 more carrots. Yeah, see? Okay, those are tilled. Well, interesting. Trying to decide if I want to I'm thinking about putting cobblestone in between the rows, but I don't know, the grass kind of looks nice. Alright, 20 more carrots. Water, water, water. I can hear the carrots growing next to me. I can hear them growing in over there. Okay, we need more carrot seeds. Yeah, we'll probably pick starting back up, I think maybe this weekend. And I think we'll probably alternate, maybe every other day. I want to get plenty of Hytale in until we kind of get it to the point of, you know, we're caught up on the release. So, but they just put a patch out today, which was cool to see. There's a lot of balanced stuff. They added dinosaurs. Alright, 20 more. Hey Nancy, appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get to feeling better. I think these are all watered already. Are we out of essence? No, 64. Okay. All right, we need to give us 20 more. Keep them going. I think we need to put some light out here. Maybe that'll be our next project. Call it an improvement project. To go see what we can craft. Now, hopefully the carrots will give us more essence than the lettuce does. We're averaging about 2. Like that time we only got 56 essence on that row. That might be, yeah, we have 62. So we're getting just enough to plant our carrots. Or to buy more carrot seeds, because they take 3. Whereas the lettuce only took 2 to buy seeds. So what I'm hoping is that now that we're planting carrots, because they cost 3 to buy, they actually give more. Now obviously we have our eternal wheat, so that is just going to produce essence and not cost us any more in planting, so we'll be fine there once that keeps going. Same with this one here. Alright, we get free corn there. Alright, let's go fill up our watering cans here. Alright, do we have enough essence? 68 that time. So there is a randomness to it, I think. It's not exactly always the same. Alright, let's do one more row of carrots. Now this one we're going to have to till up because it's not ready. Yeah, I didn't think you could just run the row like that. There we go. Okay, we now have 10 rows of carrots. Let's go see if we can find something to build that will give us light. Let's see, furniture. I thought there was a... There we go, lights. Something tall. Lumberjack lamp. Tavern candle. Bamboo, candle. 3 candles. What's it take to make a candle? Sap and iron, that's not too bad. I wonder how tall that is. Well, we can craft one. Let's craft one and see what it does. And if we like it, we'll expand. So what if we put it like right here at the end of a row? Okay, it definitely puts out some light. Let's see. So what if we put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle of the field. Actually fills up quite a bit. I think 4 of those. You put them like at your 4 points. Wouldn't be too bad. Can we rotate it? Doesn't look like it. Weird. Why won't you rotate? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dutch apple pie sounds good. Okay, let's make 3 more of those. Hey, Crystal, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Have a good night. All right, we need a candle. And we have dirt on us. Temporarily right now, we'll just... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe it doesn't like the... There we go. Yeah, it just didn't look like the spacing. Okay, I think right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll put this one on this row here. Not too bad. It lights the place up decently. Could plop one here like in the center. Yeah, let's make one more. We need a candle. Yeah, I think they look kind of cool. They fit the vibe, I think. Now, right now, I'm guessing it's just kind of a work in progress. There's no rotation on them. I'm going to guess that'll happen eventually. Let's move this one over one so they're all in alignment. There we go. Well, the corners are a little dark, but we'll go with that for right now. Okay, well, we have 200 carrots planted right now, which will give us how much towards our carrot eternal? Let's see, carrot eternal. We're going to need 150. We need 300 carrots. Do we have enough lettuce? Oh, that's the wheat. There we go, lettuce. We need 200 lettuce. We have 271, which means we should be able to... Let's check this over here. Wheat gives 1. Lettuce gives 1. Carrot gives 1. Corn gives 1. Do they all just give 1? Okay, so the value of the crop doesn't really seem to matter on turning it in. But we need to, let's go do our math again. We need 10 lettuce per, which means we need 200 lettuce plus the bags, but that's just essence. Okay, so we can sell off lettuce wise. Oh, is it 3? Why is there a 3 next to that? Let's just try to craft 1 and see what happens. So we currently have 8 essence, I believe. Yes, we currently have 8. If I do 1 of these... Okay, cool. So we get 3 essence per lettuce as opposed to... I think we're only getting 1 per wheat. Let's try. 12, yeah. But this is going to give us 3. Okay, we only need 200 lettuce, so we can go ahead and go 30, 40. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. That's 230. Carrots are going to give us 4. That's beautiful. Looks like corn only gives us 1. 32, yeah. We'll go ahead and drop down to 20 corn. That's cauliflower. We only have 2 cauliflower and 3 turnips. We have 30 pumpkins, but... Okay, that worked actually pretty well. Why are these carrots done before these carrots? That's weird. Alright, so we've got 200 carrots in there. How many carrots do we need for eternal? Yeah, it's getting tougher. So we need 300 carrots. So I think we'll do another round of carrots. So how many carrots can we now afford to buy? Let's see. That's 1 row, 2, 3, 4. Almost do 5. We came up a little bit short. Actually, we have some eternal wheat done here. That'll give us enough. Ooh, not quite. We need 30. I only got 22. Corn? Are you up, corn? Nope. I mean, as soon as we pull these carrots, we'll have it. Okay, come on, get done, get done. Like, why is this done? There must be some randomness to it. Because we planted these way earlier. Is there no water in these? Aha, these got dry. That's what happened. Alright. You can see the difference that watering makes. The crane game can be tough. It did rain on us earlier, and it did not give us... it did not water the crops. Okay, I am discovering here, though, that if you just run the row... If you just run the row with your right mouse button down, it'll water the ones that are missing. Okay, so that'll make life easier. Alright, do we have our 27 almost? Alright, that should be enough. Alright, there's 5 rows of carrots, so let's find the rows that are done. This row looks to be done. This row looks done. Yeah, we've got 220 right now, actually. We don't do things small. That's for sure. That actually looks like it could use some water. Nope, that technique doesn't work. Never mind. I thought that was going to work, but it doesn't. Alright. What we're trying to do is work the system to get our eternal crops in, but also get some upgrades done. I think we're up to like 5 on the... I think it's 5 on the farming workbench cart thingy. Okay, we just dropped in 50. Holy cow, look at that. Yeah. We now have 400. We were out of essence. We harvested 50 carrots and we got 436. So that's like 436 divided by... No, wait. 100. 5 rows. Yeah, we did 100 carrots. That's 4.3 a piece as opposed to closer to 2 a piece we were getting before. Okay, well we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 100 more carrot seeds. Oh, and look at that. We have 136 spare. That's impressive. It doesn't require it, but if you water your crops, they grow faster. So if you're kind of just doing I'm going to have some crops and I'm just going to leave them and not worry too much about it while I do other things, you don't have to water. But if you're wanting to get things done quicker, then it will make a difference. Okay, is this row done? See, like these here, like these didn't get watered. And so you can see the whole row got done, but these didn't. I think the same thing happened over here, right? We had some dry ones that didn't get watered at one point. Hey, little sheep lamb guy person. All right, here we go again. So after this carrot crop, we can work our way up to the next crop. Start planting those. All right, I think that row got done. So like, see, I think this one's dry. Nope, maybe not. Looked it, but I just seen the graphic wrong. So if you weren't like, we're literally watching the field grow and powering our way through here. I would say if you were just going to plant these and then go off adventuring, watering's probably not that big of a deal. But since we're trying to power level our way through the workshop. All right, one more. Boink, boink. Do we have everything? This one's good to go. All right, 200 more carrots down. Okay, so if we try to water this... Nah, just aesthetics. I don't think there's any real benefit. It's just I thought it looked nicer. So yeah, nah, not really. All right, now we're doing better on essence. 2, 3, 4. That's 500. Okay, so let's take a look. Now, we haven't raved at all tonight, actually. What are we at? 16? We can do a chicken rave. If there's enough people up for it. It's been kind of quiet. I don't know for sure. I purposely have not been looking at other people doing stuff. I want to try to see how long it takes me to figure things out. Eventually, if I was playing a lot, I would go and... I mean, depends on what you're trying to optimize. Yeah, if you could get a water up to your crops, do you know of a way to craft or get a water block? Because I'm just running down to a pond. But yeah, a water block in the middle of your field would be nice. Okay, so we need... Well, I'm using the bucket, but you have to go refill it somewhere. So you have to get close to water. Okay, so we need 20 of these, so let's get those now. Hey Z, how you doing? So it's 400, I think. Oh, the bucket. Okay, I didn't try the bucket. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I crafted the wrong thing. We're gonna need that later, so it's okay. I hadn't tried the bucket. Well, that means I probably don't need 5 watering cans anymore. Let's see. Let's put this up here. Oh, lovely. Liking that. Okay, so we have our 20 eternal seeds now. So this row will turn into lettuce. And then how many are we going to need for carrots? 15. So we need 20, we need 300 carrots, which I do believe we're going to have. Yeah, we'll have that in our next harvest. So we'll have lettuce, then carrots. So I think we need to start doing corn next. All right, so 20, 30. And then to get our next upgrade here, we're gonna have to start growing some of those as well. We'll do that after our next carrot harvest, I think. All right, this carrot row can become corn. Yes, it can. We're just seeing how far we can push the upgrades on the cart. Nice on the loaves of bread. So yeah, we're just working on upgrades here. Redwood, maple, or fig blue. I have to go looking for wood here pretty soon. Okay, I think after we get our next set of crops in, we'll go look for wood. Alright, this one looks done. We need some more seeds. Let's get some more corn. That's good for 2 more rows. But yeah, it's mostly just an exploration of the system, just to see what it does, how it works. This row looks done. Alright, we're gonna need more seeds. Let's see, we need 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. I don't think we have enough essence for that many. 70. Not too bad. Is this row? This row's done. This row looks like it's getting done, so we'll go ahead and put some in here. Those are still growing. Some dry ones in there. Is this one done? This row's done. Beautiful. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. It's been so long since I regularly played Minecraft. I can't say that it's better, but I gotta say it feels to me like playing modded Minecraft, which is an improvement, so. Let's see, what do we still need? We need 20, 40, we still need 60, 40, yeah, 60 corn seeds. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And we're up on essence. Yeah, last time I played Minecraft, my boys and I used to play on the Hypixel server. I played a lot of Warlords. I was a healing paladin. Had a lot of fun. So it's been nice to get back into this style of play. I miss playing Minecraft. Yeah, we were always supporters. Like when we quit playing, you could have different accounts. And we had MVP plus accounts, which was the highest at the time. I think they expanded later. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in our eternal lettuce now. So the eternal crops you don't have to replant. They just keep growing. You harvest them and they keep growing. They're expensive, so there's an investment cost. But we now have 2 rows of eternal crops. These will just grow. And we don't have to replant the seeds, so we can just run by and harvest them. But if you look at the difference, like a wheat seed costs you 2. This costs you... Yeah, we got the emails to reserve our names and stuff like that. Well, maybe. It kind of depends. We should do some searching for some Hytale streamers. So you can see that this one is 20 per, so it's 10 times the cost, but it will continue to produce after that, so. Okay, so we have our corn in. We need to go find redwood, maple, or fig blue. So let's dump off some stuff here. That is a greater essence of life. So you have to take 100 essence and make the greater essence of life. So that's 300 essentially essence of lives. And then we have to grow those things as well. But you can just craft that in here. Okay, carrots. We need 300. Oh, we'll do that later. So let's go ahead and drop off carrots, pumpkins. I can put all these in here. Carrots. Okay, I think you get these as a random drop when you harvest carrots, or when you harvest anything. Let's see. Ooh, this needs to expand. We need a bigger chest out here. What are we gonna put? I don't think I have another Quebec one. Oh, we have 2 small wind temple chests. Let's put those out there. That'll look cool. Alright. Let's pull the stuff out of this one. There we go. Oh, those look beautiful. Okay. Let's see. That goes in there. That can. That, and that. That and that. Yeah, we got 2 of them out of the, actually, we should just recycle those. Out of that tower that we found the other day. Oh, I stepped in the fire. Okay, so what do we still have here? Let's recycle a couple of things here. Dandelion. I don't remember where we put all of our flowers. Did we put them down here? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, good enough. Fish. Sure, we'll put those down there as well. So now we need to go find what kind of wood. It's 3 different kinds of wood. Resource: redwood log, redwood, maple, or fig blue. Alright, what do they look like? Those are oak, those are birch. Oh, what's over in that orange and red? Let's go check that out. Once we find one, then we will go ahead and probably take a quick break here. Okay, what are you? That's aspen. Are all these aspen out here? What are you? That's beech. So it's just this all aspen and beech. What's the red one then? Spider. Holy cow, whatever it is, it's big. Let's chop it down, get a lot of wood. Okay, that's maple. Perfect. Okay. We found maple. Appears to be these crazy squiggly trees. So let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll keep chopping trees when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's see, we are due a chicken rave. Let's go ahead and get that rocking and rolling. What do you guys say? Spam them if you got them, my friends. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Let's get those blue chickens flowing. there's Lux popping in. Yo ho, me hearties, you landlubbers. I'm not sure on that. On the emoji problem. Yeehaw! Cowboy Prairie King. All right, Sam, bring us home. Bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate all that you do for the channel. Means a ton to me and the channel itself. All right. So what's this big old monster tree down here? That's ash. We don't necessarily need ash, I don't think. So we'll leave that one be. What are you here? Let's take care of the spider first. Alright, what are you? Maple, that's what we want. Okay, so maple is the orange ones, it looks like. Yes, please. Wish there was an upgrade or something you can get that would make it probably about the same. We'll go till 2 mountain, so 1 Pacific. So 11, 12, about 3 more hours. I hear another bear. That's got some orange in it, but I don't think it's what we're looking at. That might be maple. Yep. Not that I'm aware of on the wolf. Actually, I don't think you can tame anything yet. Like, not even the horse. But you can, like the chickens, the cows and stuff like that. Oh, that's kind of a cool feature if they did on the biome placement. Yeah, not right now, I don't think. I think that'll happen eventually. Okay, we've got to have enough maple. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get back home. So I think that's one of those things that probably we'll get eventually. Yeah. Yeah, you can ride the horse, but he'll run away. Now, if you put him in like a fenced-in area, you could keep him at your house and then, you know, ride it again later, but... Ooh, look at all the corn. Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and we'll pop our eternal crops here. And they just auto-replant themselves. That's a thing of beauty. Oh, these aren't done yet. Did they get dry? I think they got dry. Let's go check. Okay, I think we're all good there. Let's see. So we have 8. Yeah, 8 rows of corn. Let's see. We need maple in here. Then we need 30 of these. So let's get 2 rows of these. So we'll go with 10, 20, 30, 40 of those. And that leaves us enough for 4 rows of corn. That's 2. Actually, no, 20, 40, that's 2. 4, yeah. Okay, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of corn. Okay. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with it. Alright, we need to go get our... Oops, we ran through the fire again. We really should stop doing that. And let's put this down here. Fix our waterings. Okay, we'll fix our waterings later. Let's just get planted first. Yeah, I still think that once it's ready to harvest, if you don't harvest it right away, you can still lose your fields, it feels like. Another advantage of the eternal crops, for sure. Not a big deal, we can fix it, but... So if you're not, like, right on top of it like we've been... So the eternal crops, so like here when we're harvesting this corn and we have to replant, the eternal crops never need replanting. So like these just, we harvested it and they just grow another set. Which is pretty nice. Eliminates a lot of these issues. No, that's in the stock game. Now they're expensive, right? They cost a lot more to get the seeds, but once you have the seeds, then you don't have to replant. So that's kind of nice. So like if we pop up here, like a wheat seed costs 2 essence, right? The eternal version costs 20 essence, 10 actual wheat that you've already grown, and a wheat seed bag. So it's a lot more expensive, but once it's in, you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's kind of nice. Actually, we don't need now our... We can just fill up there. So you kind of have to plant a bunch of the crop, work your way up to the eternal version, because you have to harvest a bunch of that crop. So you have to earn it, but I think so far it's been a pretty good system. No complaints yet. And because they never get unplanted... Oh, these need water. Maybe you still need to water them every once in a while. But so far we haven't lost any of the... Okay, so they do lose their water, but we haven't lost the tilled dirt. Right? It's definitely harkens us back to our Stardew days, for sure. Oh, nice. I didn't know that one. Thanks for that piece of advice. So if you want to move your crops, you can move them. That's good to know. Actually, that's really good to know, because I have one corn over here. This is an eternal corn crop. That it'll be nice to move that when we do corn. I think we're gonna lose all these. The disadvantage of going out adventuring, I guess. Oh crap. 5. But so far, I gotta say the farming system as a whole has been pretty satisfying. We had done 0 farming before we started today. So all the progress that we've made has been made today. We're about halfway through the upgrades, I think, or getting close to. We have to grow those purple things, whatever those things are called. And then we'll have the next upgrade. And I think that's upgrade 5. I think we've done 4 so far. Oh, you poor thing aren't done. There you go. We'll splash of water for you. We'll go down to this end. Oh, a few more that aren't done. Yeah, we're out of water. There we go. But we'll see how far. See if we can get just a one-day super farming set done today. All you need, a little splash. Yeah, that'd be a nice feature on the crossbow. I could see that for sure. Alright, we'll get another row watered here. There we go. I mean, I don't know. I've mixed about what I'm about to say. But the fact that when you earn that, like, special ability, if you switch to eat or switch off the weapon and you go back to the weapon, it goes away. Like, I could see if you changed weapons. That would make sense. But, like, if you go to eat and you lose that buff, that kind of sucks. I'd like to see it more of, as long as you don't switch to another weapon. If you switch to another weapon, then the buff resets, sure. That makes sense to me. But if you don't switch to another weapon, you should be able to keep it. Alright, what do we need? 20, 40. We need 60 more corn. That'd be another good solution. I'd Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Let's store that. Store it. Oh yeah, we have a carrot and a corn. Nice. So I think you get these just as a random, when you're harvesting, you might come across one of these, which is also kind of a cool feature. All right, what did I say we need? 30 more or 3 more rows? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 more. So we need 60 more corn. Oh, we got an egg somewhere. Not sure how we got that. Okay, yeah, our next upgrade is 5. What do we need to make a chicken coop? 5 to make a chicken coop. Maybe we'll see if we can catch ourselves a chicken. What about an iron hoe? 8 for that. Okay, that's still a ways away. Whee! Alright, let's get some corn down. Right, I think I'm losing this row. I have to re-till it. That one's going dry. That one went dry. Alright, let's just go ahead and get the seeds down. And we'll come back and water in the crops. Yeah, it's a couple things on, yeah, the character things. I mean, it could be a little twinky, but also I'd like to be able to build profiles. Like if I want my character to look a certain way in one world and then a different way in another world, I'd like to be able to set that up so that I could pick which outfit essentially I go in with, because right now I do believe it's just global. I haven't found anything that allows me to change it on a world by world basis. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured that was on the way. That's a logical thing to work on eventually. So no shocker there. That's cool to hear. I don't believe so. Now that being said, I don't think you'll lose the save files. You do have to watch out for, this was in the patch notes, like they patched in dinosaurs. So dinosaurs now exist in the game in some jungle underground biome. But the way the world generation works, if you've already visited one of those areas, the dinosaurs won't spawn there. It has to be in a newly generated area. So I think we will get to a point where a world will have things that just don't work in it anymore as they add things. So I think you will run into that a little bit. So it's not that the save is undoable, but holy cow, look at that. Let's see. Let's craft ourselves some arrows. We'll burn through some of these sticks. We have 1,600 sticks. All right, I don't know how many times I pressed that button. Probably too many. Yeah, I could see that happening. Like, it's not uncommon as especially like in an early access type of play, to have that kind of stuff where it's like you just can't keep the world in sync, really. Okay, so now we should have room to drop that in there. But we'll see. Okay, what do we need? How much corn do we have? Let's see. We want to make eternal corn. That's wheat. Corn. Oh, we have 500 corn. That should be plenty. We need 300, so we're good there. Carrots. So next would be cauliflower, I guess, for our Eternals. So we have eight rows of cauliflower. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oop. Didn't quite get there. Yeah, maybe. Again, with it being a late night stream, we do get a lot of people that definitely go into lurk modes. I completely understand. Okay, what did we get up to? 130, 40, 50. Oh, nope. 140. We're one row short. But we should get that here. Yeah, I haven't found a ton of gold. Just seems to be a rare single block here or there. I haven't gone looking for it, but I think man, what do we have? 20 gold bars? Something like that? Not a lot. Let's fix our watering issue here. Zone 3. So is that like the snowy area? I haven't been there yet. Let's see. What did we get for gold? Yeah, we have 17 gold ingots just from randomly finding stuff. We don't have any of the higher end ores. We've got cobalt, thorium, some silver, 50 silver. But I haven't gone to that biome yet. All right, more cauliflower. Actually, we need 60. That's 100. 120. 140. I think we need 20 more. All right, let's rock and roll. This is speeding up though. At first, we were having trouble just even keeping the, or getting enough essence. Now I think we're flowing well above the essence that we need. So as you're getting into the higher end crops, definitely seems to have made a difference. Anything look dry? I think we're good. Yeah, I haven't found zone 3 yet. That's dry. Granny Does Games getting a raid in. That one's dry. Well, we hosed up this row pretty good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we've been to the desert. Right next to our desert, we have what looks to be a the hellscape one. I don't think it ever says directly what zone you're in. You just have to, you can just kind of tell. Like if you look at the map, like down here, this is desert, right? That's a zone 2. You can just kind of tell by the map. We're having a riot with this game, Granny. Oh, does it? Oh, there we go. Rendering world. That's cool. Well, we're just farming today. Granny Does Gaming. Where we've been trying each stream to kind of pick a system or a gameplay element and go after it. So like in the last stream, we got our portals. And so we started messing around with the teleporter and getting thorium and cobalt ore. Today we are tackling the farming. And hopefully here in a minute, we might actually get some chicken coops. Ooh, I think we're 20 seeds short. Whoops. I saw a dry patch. Where are you? There you are. Aha. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves 20 more cauliflower seeds. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. What I've been telling most people, 2 things. It plays like modded Minecraft. So if you've ever played modded Minecraft, it'll feel that way. I've been having a ball with it because I think it's just a good game. So I'm gonna give them, give the developers props. It's also been a long time since I played Minecraft, so it's been fun to get back into a Minecraft style game, even though this isn't technically Minecraft. Lots of similarities, but also lots of cool differences. A lot of quality of life differences. Wow, that one was way behind. It must have been dry for a long time. Okay, speaking of corn. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's turn that back on. There we go. Okay, so these cost 100 apiece, but that gives us everything we need to upgrade. Let's get our cart upgraded here and see what our next set of requirements are. Cedar? Okay, I don't know where we get cedar. We need to start growing chilies and tomatoes. So we'll get some of those in. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump off those. So we have our wheat, we have our lettuce. What's next? Carrots are next. So we need 20 carrot seed bags. 10, 20. Okay, this is 30 apiece. So it's going to be 600 Essence of Life to save up for those. Alright, so let's go ahead and just put these in the chest, because they are for crafting. Okay, after carrots will be corn. And so we need 20 corn seeds. 10, 20. Same thing. We'll put these here. Because now what we can do is we can sell off our carrots and corn. Because we have the seeds that we need. So let's just see how much essence we can get here. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All right, so our... Oh, crap. That was a mistake. We sold too many carrots. I shouldn't have hit the all button. All right, fixable. We just have to buy some carrot seeds. We'll go ahead and get these, though. So we need 20 of those. We'll put those in here. Yeah, I needed to save some carrots. So what I should have done is popped over here, grabbed our carrots, and then just did 10 by 10. Right? Then I could have saved the right number. We needed to save 300. So we're going to be growing carrots here, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Now, corn-wise, though, we just got our eternal corn seeds. So this one I can hit all on, because I don't need to save corn. Okay, so... here we go. Time to grow some carrots. So we need 160 carrots. Okay, bring these out. Let's go get some work done here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that one out because these are grown far enough that that's just gonna make us fall behind. So let's start getting carrots in. Yeah, that wall button is a dangerous button. Appreciate all 324 of you. Lurking, active, or asleep. All are welcome. Let us know what you like. Cito! We're getting raided from everybody tonight. Is that our third raid of the night? I think it's our third raid. Welcome, 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 Cito. How you doing? I'm not used to getting raided as much because we streamed so late. What were you playing tonight, Cito? We're planting carrots now. Oh, okay, those aren't done yet. There's some wheat, though. Wheat and lettuce. Oh, that one needs some water. There we go. I think this one's good to plant. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I know we're all on such different schedules sometimes. It's not always easy. We appreciate you. Appreciate you. I think those are all done. All right, another row, another row. Let's see, 9. Almost reminds me of my Farmville, Farmtown days. Managing all my crops. In Farmville? Been a long time since I played that one. Is it still active? Is it still playing? Our crops are getting a little out of sync here because of watering. Are these done? All right, let's do this row. We'll get these carrots all planted and then we'll probably go look for We have to go find cedar, I think. That's our next wood needed for our upgrade. Come on, cauliflower, you can grow. You can do it. Happy, happy cauliflower. You know you want to grow. Alright, well, while we're waiting, let's go fill up our watering cans. Do any of these need water? No, they all seem okay. Alright, I think we just planted these later. They'll catch up in a second. No patience. Alright, well, while we're waiting for those to grow, let's go ahead and take a quick little break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get the rest of this, hopefully, planting done here. Now again, I just let the game run while the break was running so that the crops would get done. Cool. And then we will go get or try to find cedar. So the nice part about being away looking for wood is all of our crops will sync back up. We might have to re-till, which is fine. We can make copper hose for a long time. And we'll recover from our mistake of selling all of our carrots. Alright, why do I have 5 carrots left? Did we miss any anywhere? I'm not sure. Oh, those were planted. Well, if we missed them, we missed them. What are you gonna do? Okay, these 2 rows are done. Let's go ahead and get another set in, and then we'll go look for cedar. Because we need 300 carrots, I think. Which we had plenty of until I accidentally turned them all into essence. Also on that front, essence is no longer an issue. We're generating so much now with these. As the crops get better, they give a lot more. And so we're... Oh, there we go. There's the reason. Or one of the reasons. All right, I see 4 crops right there. I still think we missed one somewhere, because that would account for our 5th. We missed one right there. Okay. We found our mistake. Let's go fix it. I didn't think I had miscounted, but stranger things have happened. There we go. All right, we need to go get an essence chest, I think now. We are sitting on way too much. So let's just put down... There we go. Well, we don't have a lot of extra seeds because we just make the seeds as we need them. But we have planted hundreds. But right now we really don't have any. I mean, we have like, there's 20 seeds there and 1 seed there. But again, we do have a lot of capacity to make seeds, which is kind of what we're trying to do. Alright, let's go ahead and put our crops in here. Crops. We have an egg. Okay, so I don't know 100% where we need to go to get cedar. But let's go ahead and gear up to deal with anything that we're going to run into. We'll grab some extra food. And we'll grab a couple hundred arrows. So, this orange... Let's see, we went up... Where did we go? We went over here to get our maple. Yeah, we have to go to it, though. Right? You can't... Not from this map. Yeah, we still have to go to an area, so... So this... Oh yeah, this is just a little bit of it. The map is huge. Okay, that's different. I think we've already looked at the red. Can't remember. I think we cut them down in there. So we've got kind of this style of tree. Let's just go across the river here. Actually, no, let's just go up here to the north. Let's see what we run into up there. See what kind of trees we get. Yeah, caves can be dangerous for sure. I do, we just haven't built any yet. That's probably our next logical thing to do. Would be to build saplings. I like that as a general. Okay, so those, yeah, those big ones are oak. That's what I figured. Okay, so what's back in here? What is still hitting us? Oh, Mr. Arrow guy. Sneaky, sneaky. Got us while we were fighting the bear. Good strategy. Oh, that's bad news. Got jumped by the spider. Hopefully we can heal through it. Yeah, that's not bad poison. That wasn't bad. Spider run away? Hey, today's game is take care, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day. Surviving's about right. Beach. Okay, so I don't think these trees are what we want. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thanks. Appreciate you. Minecraft. It's old school. All right, well, what does cedar look like? Probably shouldn't have done this at night. Is there any trees that look different? There's a green and an orange. I think the green, or what's this? This one's an orange. Oh, that was just a sapling version. So these are like the ash or aspen. The green is birch. I'm not sure what that one is. No, the blocks IO. Yeah, if Z's up and running, we'll raid Z. We enjoy a good Z raid. That's a big old tree there. Snake! Let's see what this one is. Holy cow, that's... Is that a tree on top of a temple? I don't think that's anything we want. Yeah, that's ash. That's fair. That's fair. No judgment from me. Okay, well, I definitely don't think we're in the right biome here. Or the right type. This is like a swampy area. Oh yeah, we'll be okay. Nothing wrong with playing games just for fun. Heaven forbid. Alright, let's go back home here. Reset ourselves. Because I don't think we're finding what we want here. Ooh, big climbs. Partially, I honestly do rarely play if I'm not streaming anymore. Mostly just because of time, not because of desire. If I had more time to play, I would play. Okay. Let's see. Let's head over into this area. See what we find over there. See if there's anything different. We got the little Quebec village here. Okay, so what are these? These look like the same aspen and ash that we've already dealt with. Little piggy. Oh, sounds cool. Sounds cool. Alright, let's climb over the mountain here. Let's see what's up here. Okay. This has maybe some potential. That's maple. All right, we're after cedar. What do you figure that big old monster tree is? Cubert? Cubert's old school. Alright, this is different looking. Nope, that's beach. Cubert was a tough game for sure. Alright, let's go see what this big old giant monster tree is over here. That's ash. So that's probably ash. It's going to be aspen. Birch. Well, we're about to consult the internet because I have no idea where to find cedar. Maybe we should go and just plant some. Probably should start a tree farm of some kind. This is different looking. More beech. We're looking for cedar. A cedar tree to cut down for our next upgrade. I have no idea where to find one. Alright, let's go a little bit south here. Our arcade version. Cold? Okay. So we have to go north. Well, you know what? We need to go place a... We can come up here and maybe get ourselves a portal up there. Might not be bad to do. It's not a horrible distance, actually. Okay, let's go home and we'll head north. Thanks for the tip. We always appreciate it. So I think what we'll do is it's not alchemist. Hold on. I have one built. I'll show you where it's at. I'll show you what it looks like. Because I don't remember off the top of my head the name of it. It's whatever this one is. The Arcanist. They're actually pretty cheap. Azure logs, azure kelp, and stone. Really not too bad. Yeah, really not a bad build. Okay, we got more sticks. Man, what are we gonna... Yeah, the teleporter, I was actually shocked at how really pretty straightforward it was to build. That's pretty good. Right, get our leather going there. Drop off some extra wood. Alright, moss. Just stick it in there for right now. Not that have seen. They're pretty actually... Honestly, they're almost a little overpowered. From the standpoint of... Like, I've got my home teleporter now, right? Here, I'll show you what I think. So I've got 6 teleporters in my inventory here, right? Let's say I'm out adventuring and I get my inventory full. I go to a safe space, I grab a teleporter, I drop it down, I link it up to my home. So I've got tower mine set up. Link it up to home, and through the teleporter I go. And so now I'm home, because that's my home one. That's the one we just put down. I come in here, I do my inventory stuff, clean up my inventory. All right, let's go ahead and put that there, and we drop off our fish. All right, we do all the work that we want to do. And then we pop back out to this teleporter, and there's no cost to change where it's linked to. So I link it back to that temporary teleporter I just set up. And then I pick this one up, and I put it back up here, and I'm good to go. Now there's a limit to how many you can have out. I can have up to 8 right now. But really, I can go home whenever I want now, which is pretty crazy. Okay. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80. Alright, so we need 180 carrot seeds. Beech, spruce, redwood, frozen spruce, spruce sapling, oak sapling, apple sapling. We'll have to check into that. Dry palm. Oh, there's cedar. We can't quite get it. Okay, so we're experimenting here. So let's go ahead and let's craft a beech, a birch, an ash, an oak, a spruce, a frozen spruce, and a redwood. Alright, do we just plop them in the ground? We do. Alright. I'm not sure how far away from each other they need to be. Not a lot of rhyme or reason to our planting here, but it's okay. There we go. Alright, we planted some trees. We'll plant the apple tree. Actually, let's plant the apple tree as well. We have so much essence, it's silly. Okay, so it needs a greater essence. We still have over 2,000, so we'll craft one of those. And the apple tree we'll put over here, just because... Why not? So here's what we do. We'll get one more crop planting in here. And then we shall... corn, lettuce, wheat. Okay, we need carrots again. $180 carrots. Hey, John, appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright, we need to go get... Alright, let's go ahead and swap that. Alright, Zeke, catch you in a little bit. Now this makes me a little nervous. It's like our eternal crops, but the tilling's gone out from underneath them. We'll see if it still grows. If it still grows, we're not going to worry too much about it. Because I'm thinking we probably won't keep them watered. Once we kind of have them in place, speed isn't the biggest deal in the world. So we can just let them do their thing. Probably could even not water these because we're going to be on a long trek, which will take us a while. I think this one's empty. Yep. I missed. We also have an extra seed, which means we misplanted as well. Alright, we'll find it in a bit. Once they turn into little sprouts, it should be pretty obvious which one is missing. Alright, all our ordering cans are full. I don't see an obviously missing plant. We'll keep going then. We seem to be missing 2, actually. Oh, no, never mind. Here's what it is. We planted out of the wrong column. Okay. The wrong toolbar. I know, right? Can get infinite water out of one little tiny square. So many carrots, so little time. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whack. I have to build a new hoe here before too long. Whack, whack, whack. Right, will it last through one more row? I don't know that it will. Ooh, it did. We gotta be close to dead, though. I guess that one's pretty much shot. Let's see. 4 durability left. This water. Does what cost money? Building the hoe costs materials, so, but it doesn't really cost money. Oh, the game I'm playing? Yeah, it costs money. Anywhere between $20 and $70, depending on which version you buy. Eight. Probably shouldn't have bothered with the watering, but cool. Hope he's having fun. Okay, we are good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and build ourselves. We can't build the iron hoe yet. So we'll build another copper hoe for the next time we need to work the fields. We'll grab some food. We need some arrows. Okay, time to go north. Yeah, I can see the similarities there. Okay, we have trees right in there. And like a little outcropping there. This seems like a good as space as any to set ourselves a marker. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of stamina food going here. That'll help us sprint. All right. See you later, crops. Let the run begin. I think what we'll do is we will put a permanent term, blah, blah, blah. I don't say blah, blah, blah. Okay, a permanent teleporter up here. That way we kind of have a northern point that we can go back to whenever we want down the road. If we're going to run this far, we might as well. Go, go, go. Oh, I can feel the world loading in. We're making some good time. Making some distance. I don't say blah, blah, blah. That's where I remember it from. There would be a lot of evidence that would point that direction. But as far as I know, I am not. I do enjoy nighttime, though. Yipper. It's good. That's a good show. Good movie. Alright, how far are we? Count that as about 2/3. 2/3 so far, not too bad. The world's big, but you can make pretty good time running through it. Alright, Frost Marsh Tundra. And a bear. It's a tough bear. Well, I think we lagged there a little bit. That also might have been part of it. Okay, so let's get ourselves to... Oh, we did make it to this kind of top area here. So I think right here on this outcropping seems like a good spot. We probably want to face this way. All right, so let's name this one. Oh, Northern Tundra. I think that's what it was called. Target teleporter. Where are we at? Zone 8. Okay. And then we'll link this one up to home. There we go. We can go home now. So, we need to go look for some trees. I don't think these would be cedar, right? Cedar's not pine, from my memory. Yeah, fir log. That's what I expected from that. Okay. Alright, let's go find some other trees. Ooh, those maybe. Oh, wait a minute. We are not where I thought we were. Hold on. We made a mistake. I got ahead of ourselves. I thought we got attacked by the bear. And I thought we were somewhere we were not. Alright, we still have a ways to go. Alright, on the road again. There's another bear. We'll just try to avoid him. We got the tundra message. So maybe this is a cold area, but it's not. It's not full snow. Let's keep moving. Oh, we found redwoods though. Hey, today's gamers, appreciate you, appreciate you. Ooh, what are these nasty trees? Fir. So the question is, let's keep moving here. Alright, I think we found some icy area. Alright. Can we get in here? Do we want to do this? Whoa! Alright, let's get it to the top of the world here and see what we can see. Let's not just run off the edge. Oh, it's slick. Check that out. We're just always moving. That's why we were falling off. Nice. That's kind of cool. We're just sliding along. Okay, there are trees over there, but those all look to be pine style. Maybe we need to go down into here. Yeah, so if we go forward and I let go, we're just sliding along the ice. But we almost slid right off the edge. Okay, can we get down from here without killing ourselves? That looks to be a pretty... Oh, okay, this will probably work. Maybe not. Still a little farther than I want to drop, I think. Alright, that's not bad. Redwoods. Fan art can be cool. Okay, these all I think are all redwoods. So let's get out of this little area. Maybe down this way. That looks like redwood. All looks like redwoods. Big trees though. Look at the size of the trunks. Alright, where are we? Let's try going down this way. Well, isn't that inconvenient? What do we got here? Ash. That looks like oak. Yeah, oak. I'm gonna die here. I don't have high hopes for this. Ooh! I can't believe we lived through that. There's another one over there. Let's get away from that if we can. Holy cow! That was nuts. Maybe up here? Maybe this is cedar. It's a different color. I think that's where we need to go next. Alright, I'm going to heal up. Let's take a quick break. And we'll go north farther when we get back. See you all in a few minutes. Okay, let's find ourselves some cedar. So turn that on. So I think maybe we go around the south end here. Yeah, let's head here first. See if that'll get us there. Boink, boink. Cut through the redwood forest. Now, if we need redwood, this is a really good spot. So, depending on where we find the cedar, we might stick a teleporter somewhere in between the two, so that if we had to get to both, we could. Not sure what's chasing us. Wow, he kept coming. I was surprised he went that far. No worries on the AFK. Okay, there's kind of a little spot right here. Yeah, it's kind of nestled away in here. Let's go ahead and right now all right, let's name this one Frozen North. We'll link this one to home. And we're just going to leave that right there for now. Because that gets us here to the redwoods, and hopefully, depending on what's up here, to some other trees that we need. Alright, well that's not a good path through. Let's go south a little bit. Okay, so got some pine in this area. We do have some different graphics coming up here. So across our... Whoa! Cave! We'll cross our fingers and hope. Oh, we got way too far south. Okay, this is looking to be redwood. Kind of like that is. And these are different. Alright, let's go up into this set of trees here. Actually, there's some right there. Let's go see what those are. Yeah, run away. Oh, we're right in the middle of them. Feels like redwood. Nope, that's cedar. Okay. We found cedar. So cedar looks like a pine tree, but the pine doesn't go down. Like, that's redwood. What's up, Jordan? Feel free to ask your question. Happy to answer if I can. Now we need the cedar, so we're going to cut the stump out of the ground here. All right, let's get some more. Well, that's a pretty big question. I mean, the short answer is you delete the stuff you don't want, but that's a bigger task than... It's easy to say that. That involves a lot of stuff. There are... Yeah, uninstalling big games especially. Games take up a lot of space. I like that the cedar trees fall straight down. So you can go into your add remove programs and see if there's you know, a bunch of programs you're not using anymore. Okay, that's all redwood, redwood, redwood. You know, also, it depends on what kind of stuff you're doing with your computer as well. You know, if you have lots of music, lots of movies, those can take up big amounts of space. What else? Big backup files can. Yeah, you can see if you can find if you've got some big giant file or something that's eating up a bunch of space. Also depends on, again, how much you're trying to free up. If you haven't done that, that can absolutely do it on the trash bin. Okay, so I think all this is cedar up here. What are we sitting on right now? There's 100. It's oak, redwood, ash. That's cedar, fir. Yeah, that's pretty low. Depends also how big your drive actually is. I mean, depending on what you're running and have installed. Stupid brambles. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Where are we? All right, I'm not sure that was the best place to drop our... Oh, Chromebook? I don't even know how much space a Chromebook has. Okay, so in hindsight, I don't think this was a good place to put our portal. I think we need to put one maybe down here. Let's see, where's the cedar? Those should be cedar. Could put it in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be on a Chromebook that's taking up space. But yeah, Chromebooks aren't really made for local storage. They're kind of meant to use and then have everything in the cloud. So I would check your files. If you have some big files saved or something like that, that's most likely what's causing it. Because again, it's just not... It's not like a PC that has hundreds, if not thousands, of gigabytes. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't think I like this portal location. I'm trying to think of a better place to put it. It's not horrible. But yeah, look for big... Oh, definitely no. But yeah, look to see if you can find anything that's like... Hey, Fervor, how you doing? Like just big, even just big documents and stuff can start to take up space. Okay, let's head back towards... Yeah, I mean, again, it kind of depends on what type of stuff you're storing on the Chromebook. Okay, we blew through that pretty quick. Let's go to... Yeah, it depends on what you have stored locally. I was gonna leave you alone. I was gonna leave you alone, but no. You had to attack me. Alright, let's see if we can get back into here. Okay, I think we'll pull the portal up here. We do want to leave a portal up here, though. Now that we know what cedar looks like, I think these are cedar. I don't see anything over there. Do we see any mine? Oh, there's a building right there. Actually, we found cedar. So cedar is in the cold climates, and we have found it. Hold on, where am I at? I just chopped a bunch of them down. It seems to be this color tree right here. So this is redwood, and then the lighter bluish green to me seem to be cedar. Since we're all the way up here, though, I'm kind of thinking there's like a building right there. I wonder if we should go all the way up there and maybe drop ourselves a portal up here, whatever that is. What would be the most direct way of getting there? Probably down and around. We came down and around and then up. We could just hug this shore and then go up across the lake here. Let's do that. What are you? Oh, that's adorable. It's an ice snail. Have we picked up a bunch of... No, we did get the ice snail. A few new memories. Okay. That's kind of cute. Cool. Looks like it's getting to be light out. Easier to get around now. Okay. That was adorable. Alright, let's see if we can get out of the thick trees here, because it's easy to fall into mine shafts when we are just running through the forest blind. Or through the mountains, evidently. I do love that you can climb up in this game. Like 4 blocks you can climb up. Oh, this kind of little mountain plateau thing is pretty cool. Copper ore. It's right up on the surface. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we're on this little outcropping here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just exploring in this game is fun. Now, it's risky. I have not on the breathing underwater thing. Do share, my friend, do share if you have a tip. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't found anything that is like an item or an object or anything like that. Holy cow, this is some rugged terrain here. Okay, we're going to avoid that bear. Nope, I haven't found anything on anything like breathing underwater. I'll keep my eyes open, but nothing I have seen so far. And again, you know, hopefully I don't sound like a broken record here. Also keep in mind, this is an early access build, which very much means it could be coming later. It just might not be in the game. That's definitely a possibility. Snake. Holy cow, look at that. What a view. Although not as easy to get down here, but it looks like we can get down over there. Now, theoretically, if we could make the jump and hit the water, I think you could live through that, but don't think we're going to run that risk. Not when it looks like we can get down over here. Oh, I would be surprised if there wasn't, yeah. I know it looks like CurseForge has a lot more mods than Nexus Mod does for the game, from what I could see. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to head for whatever this looks to be a building, a substantial building actually. So let's head that direction. think we'll just swim across the lake. There's some animals down there. Friendly? Mouflon. Oh, they're adorable. And a Mouflon lamb. And they're scared of us, but... Alright, I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be. Alright, let's get ourselves some more stamina buff going. Whoa, I don't think it's a good idea that we go underneath the ice. We get ourselves trapped in the Everfrost. Right? We're innocent. Oh, what's the white tree there? Let's go check that out. It's just fur. It's just white because it's frozen. Okay, that's a bear. Okay, do we see any other landmarks between us and that cabin? Not really. Alright, let's keep heading that way. Try to skip the bear. I don't mind fighting the snakes because they give those venom sacs, which is kind of nice to have. Well, this trek took a little longer than I expected, but it was nice to get some... Now, these guys are supposed to, in the patch notes, have supposed to gone to friendly. Not friendly, but... They should leave you alone unless you attack them now. They used to attack you. White hydrangea. Hydrangea. Is that the building? Yeah. Well, that's not ominous looking at all. Hunter, how you doing? Alright, well that's got a basement to it. Okay, before we do anything here, let's find us a place. How about just right here in front of this building? We're going to go ahead and put a portal down. We need to get back and keep working on our stuff, but I want to check this building out. Alright, I don't see any stairs up on the outside. There's something glowing up there. Inside seems to go down, but it looks like it's been built, so let's see what's down here. What are you? They hit pretty hard. Whatever they are. I see a chest. See an enemy. Iron hatchet, cobalt. Oh, we have angered the whole area. All right, let's run. Run, run, run. Okay, they appear not to come out of their little base. Yeah, they hit like a tank. Like skeletons out there. Run away! Run away! Hey, there is nothing wrong with a strategic retreat. We angered a whole bunch of them down there. Wonder if we should, you know what, if we're going to come down here. So here's the advantage of putting the portal in. We're just going to portal home here real quick. And then we're going to quick... it's used in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's where I pulled it from. Alright, let's go ahead and quick stack what we can. Oh, we're not worthy. Yeah. Okay, so we have our cedar now that we needed for our upgrade. Put that in there. We're gonna have to grow tomatoes and chili. All of our... There's a rabbit. Will he eat our carrots? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to expand some of this into a different chest. What do we have? What are we gonna move down there? Let's move the... That kelp can come out. Let's pull the sap. All right. Oh, nice. I've bounced on a couple of mushrooms. I didn't know if it was a glitch or by design. Shadow weave scraps. Where do we have those? There we go. Okay. Oops, we missed one. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some health potions so that we're a little bit more equipped when we go down in there. Okay, let's see, what time is it? We've got time for another day or two. So here's what I think we'll do. We need to plant... Let's see if we can get one more upgrade done here. So we need tomatoes and chilies. So, Seeds. Chili and tomato. Okay, so we have 9 rows. 1, 2. Oops. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we got 1 row left. I've done that before. Let's see, what's next? Cauliflower. Do we have enough cauliflower? Let's see, where's our cauliflower? Lettuce, carrot. Well, where are we at on carrots? We need 300. We already have 220, so we should be fine on carrots. Corn we've already done. Cauliflower at 25 a piece. We are going to need 500. So let's plant cauliflower next. So we'll get 2 things of cauliflower. Are we down to 1,000? We were like 2,600 at one point, but I think we're about to collect a whole lot more here. Once we got to basically above lettuce in our progress, the essence became a non-factor. Early on, we were running out all the time. But after that, we kind of got in an okay space. All right. Feel like we missed a planting somewhere. We have an extra seed, so I'll have to look for that. Yeah, we have... Cool, good luck. Good luck on your listings. So this time I think we're not going to water. That is a lot of ease, my friend. Okay, so this should be enough for our next upgrade, I think. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to plant real quick. We'll take a quick break. We'll build a chicken coop. See if we can catch a chicken. And then we'll go and clear that, whatever that monster area we were in last there. Alright, let's get some cauliflower down here. So yeah, all this ground is becoming untilled. Not sure if that is supposed to happen, but... Alright, what did we end up with? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. So 2,600, almost 2,700 is where we're at for those. That should give us enough for our carrots. Yeah, 2691. We have 400 carrots, so we need to make 20 carrot seeds. And then we can make our 20. Okay, so now we have, for our next planting, we have corn. Actually, we already had some carrot ones, but we got our 20 carrots, our 20 corn. Cauliflower. So we already have some of those. We'll try to remember that those are in place. Which means we can now... We have 100 carrots left. We can convert those. Let's see, make sure we don't need them for any kind of plant fiber. Okay, let's go get that. Must be just a little bit too far away. So we'll grab a stack of that and just bring it out here in case we need it. Lettuce, plant fiber. Okay, chickens captured in capture crate can be housed here. Alright. Craft ourselves a chicken coop. Get ourselves a capture crate. Now, do we have to put up a... Oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, that's cool. F to interact. Okay, nothing's happening. Okay, now I did see a chicken earlier. Right over here. Yeah, I don't know if they stay around the same area or not, but... There's a chicken. Well, that's not doing anything. Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Do I have to put it down, maybe? No, I can't place it. What about left-clicking it? Oh, I think we got it. Yes, okay, so it's a left-click, not a right-click. Okay, we have a chicken! Yeah, we didn't want to kill the chicken. It's our friend. Okay, let's see. Okay, so now the chicken is just gonna run away. Okay, so I think we have to build a fence. I'm guessing. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll finish up our chicken idea here, and then we'll go see what that temple was about. Be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Let's go ahead and I'm thinking oak seems reasonable. So we should be able to build some fences in here. What do we got? Fence, gate, ladder. I don't know if we need a gate. We'll build one. Okay, let's see. 10 would be 20. Oops. We built planks. Okay, I think we can put them in here and do the same thing. Didn't waste any. Okay, so that's 20, 40. Thinking 50 will be enough. Build a couple of gates because I don't know how they work. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can we just link it to the house? Okay, let's see. Probably facing out. What do you think? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's. Oh, somebody did not build his fence correctly. Okay, so we can easily jump over the fence. Do we have to feed the chicken? I wonder if we have to feed it. Alright, this one is backwards. Oh, that was a mistake. Fixable, but still a mistake. Oh, Floppy, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay. Theoretically, this will work. Welcome to... Oh, don't go up there. Hope you don't escape. Oh, he's just looking at me. Can you get... Okay. Don't get in the fire! Okay. Ooh, I think I captured them before they died. Alright. We take these out. So they can walk on... They can walk on top of the fence. That was pretty funny. Alright, let's try this again, and God willing our chicken didn't die. They did catch on fire. Okay, let's see what you do now. They tried to get out. Too high feels more safe. Although in the Quebec village, they were only one high, I think. But look at it searching both of the corners. I think it's the pathfinding trying to get out. Okay, we're gonna call that good. We'll see if it stays in there or not. We need to go ahead and stack. Actually, we'll just stick them right here. There we go. We'll play with the gate later. And I don't know if there's another chicken out there. No, I don't think there's any way to interact with the chicken. Nope. Okay, let's see what we got going down here. Okay, they're not done because we didn't water them, so they're not growing near as fast. Let's see. Let's clear out some of our inventory here. What do we have here? We have a iron hatchet. We're just going to recycle that. Put that away. Get this back down on our bar. Right, we have arrows. We have food. We have a healing potion. Alright, let's go check out that base. So we'll go north. Now we're going to give the world a second to load in. You can see that it's reloading all of the chunks here. I have found if you get a little ambitious and start running around and fighting, you might get a little bit of a lag spike. So we'll just let that do its job. All right, we are back, my friends. Now, last time we shot one guy. We aggroed like the whole place. I want to break free. Yeah, I think I saw it. Oh, there's something sleeping right there. I'm sorry to do this to you, my friend. Do they sleep at night? That's a cool little feature. Raid their base at night. Catch them sleeping. I don't know if it's very honorable, but... Come on, switch weapons. Alright, today's game is take care. We didn't switch weapons. Got ourselves in trouble there. Go ahead and heal up here. Now here's where I wish you could pull up like a map of the local area. Even if you could only see what you'd already explored. No dishonor on the chicken. Not the chicken's fault. Alright, we got a couple of monsters back there, so let's get some distance. I mean, I might deserve it, but... Well, that's going down deeper. How big is this place? Great archery battle. Now, this appears to be some kind of a, we'll call it a treasure room, if you will. 3 chests in it. And bones. Dark temple coffin. Nothing in it. Oh, a thorium sword. Nice. That'd be pretty awesome if you didn't have one. I don't know if there's ever anything in those besides just getting you attacked. We've only ever found skeletons in those, but I guess you get the loot from the skeletons, so you get something. Okay, so I think we've cleared this treasure room. We came in that way. Or no, did we? That goes down. I think we came in this way. Yeah, this was the way we came in. I guess there's little coffins all around here. He might have went through the ceiling. Okay, well, we're not going to open up every single one of those. Okay, so that was the treasure room. What's over here? Yeah, those guys hit hard. Range may be our best way to go. Man, he was facing the other way, so they must have some kind of line of sight. Because we were close enough to aggro, but he wasn't facing us. So we both just stood there and didn't attack each other. Okay. I think we can clear this room. Alright, if we get into trouble, that might be nice to have. Thorium gauntlets, nice. The loot here has been pretty good. So this is I think this is considered zone 3 of the 4 zones. So we are kind of in a higher area. Okay, I think we've cleared this level. Let's go down. Hey, Hunter, have a good one. I'll check this room out. Have a good one, Hunter. Take care. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. I think it's just water. I don't think it's anything. It looks almost magical and glowy, but do we get in it? Is that a trap door? No. Looks like a trap door. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Alright, well, we got 3 chests. Nothing amazing there. Ice log. Copper. A lot of copper stuff. Okay, let's see. We've got heal potions, we got food. Anything else we want on our bar? Don't think so. Okay. Unless this area is completely respawned, we should be able to get back up to where we came in without any major problems. And then I think there's a second way to go once we get up there. There's a guy standing right over there. Iron. Silver ore. Nice. We're up in an icy zone. Well, technically, let's see. Yeah, we went into this building, and then we're underground, but we've come up to here. But, so we're, yeah, up in the northern area. Now, each map is a little bit different. So, your map might be different. Well, we found this building up here, and it's kind of like a little temple. And so we're just exploring a little bit. It's just not really a mine, more of a cave-in. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, I think that's where we... Yeah, that's where we came in. So we explored that side. We haven't touched this side yet. I see one enemy there. I see two enemies. Whoa, you're an archer as well, I see. Don't come around that corner. Came up a little short. Where'd you go? I lost a guy. Okay. Well, I won't fight you if I don't have to, but... Is that you up there? Alright, I guess he just didn't see us. So he didn't pull aggro. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, our inventory's full. That's a full stack, so let's put it up there. Okay, we can't get all that in here, so here's what we do. We pull down a teleporter. We drop it here. We link it home. Did we not link it home? Link it home. And so what we'll do here, now that we're home... Nope, that is not the teleporter we wanted to go to. Let's see. Okay, this one's linked to home. I must have picked the wrong thing. That's right, we can get back there. Okay, so then what we do is we'll just clean out some inventory here. And we'll sort this stuff out later. Okay, we want to keep that. We will take the sword with us. Put that in there. We have 90 arrows left, but I don't think we're going to have to fight a whole lot more. Alright, then we take this teleporter. Oops. I did not mean to step through there. Alright, let's go back home. We went too far. Alright, interact. Now we'll change this one to that temporary one we just put down. Geron. Alright, let's come out loaded. Just in case something respawned in there. And then we'll go ahead and just pick this up. Oops. The world's loading. We're getting a little bit of lag, but that's alright. Alright, now we can continue our looting ways. Copper battle axe. The repair kit was nice for sure. Alright, I think we've cleared this building actually. I don't think this wing was as big as the other. Yep, we've already cleared that side, so I think we're free. Whoa! Didn't expect two guys to be standing out there. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Nope, we don't want anything to do with a bear. Ugh. Run away! Run away! Okay, they saved ourselves from the bear. I think we outran the guy. Ooh, that was close. I did not expect two guys to be standing at the entrance waiting for us. Good on them. That was a good ambush. Give them props for that. Alright, there we go. Okay, I need to start chugging those potions. Might be a better way to go. Have we met you guys? No, look at that. Moose cow and moose bull. Nice. New memories. Okay, I think I might have killed one of them. So in our mad retreat, we might have actually got one killed. Is that just a normal? Yeah, they're not different just because they're up here in the cold. Well, I don't see any loot, so we'll call it good. Okay. I haven't bought anything from the temple, so that might be something I need to check out. Okay, the only thing we haven't done is gone up to see what's up there. What do we have? Ash log. So I might have to check that out. But yeah, no, we haven't purchased anything. Okay, no, I haven't done anything with that yet. So I don't know if that's could be something that just hasn't been implemented yet. Is that just a crystal? Anything secret back there? As I desecrate their temple? I'm gonna say probably not. I think that was just decoration. Yep. I think that was just for decoration. Well, we now have a northern portal. So if we want to come back up here... Oh, that's something. Look at that. That can't be good. So now we can come up here and mine as well if we want to. If we can find a mine around here. Or maybe we just end up digging ourselves a mine. We'll do a little bit of scouting, then we'll go home. See if our chicken ran away. Well, that goes down. It's like a sinkhole. It's less than a mine, but let's go get our free venom sack here. And a pumpkin. Why not? Okay, there's a mine. So where are we at here? Oh, actually, it kind of looks like a little mine as well. That's interesting as a formation. I see iron. Iron. Oh, you're just a bat. Sorry, buddy. All right, I don't want to go too deep in here. I was hoping to see more than iron. Iron. Well, it's big, but mostly just iron. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. So maybe not much in this one. Unless we go really deep in there. Maybe we just dig our own somewhere. We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll probably just end up either digging our own or don't know, maybe not doing much here. We'll leave this portal here. Alright, it's connected to home. Home again, home again. So what we're going to do is we'll just take as much stuff as we can carry. Run in here. Store as much as we can. Wasn't bad. Pull as much as we can carry. Which is everything. Nice. Run back in here. Store as much as we can. And now we sort. Alright, weaponry. What do we got? Probably need to put this in a bigger chest. Can we pull all that stuff out? Most of it. Let's see, food. Stack that food. Put our healing potions in there as well. Corn. Let's go ahead and remove that. Okay. Potion, potion, potion. Potion. Let's put all of our weaponry and stuff in there. We'll sort it later. Put that in, put that in. Tools. Bombs. Greaves, arrows. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, in here. Food, 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 food. Food. Okay, I think we'll put our potions in there. They are food-like and consumable. So let's put those in there. Fish, potion, potion. That's raw food. We're not going to put that in there. Cooked food we'll put in there. Okay. Let's see. We got heavy hide and light hide. Never find medium. Medium's hard to come by. See a copper shield. See some more food. See some raw food. Go ahead and get that cooking. Okay, what's in these? Nothing. Some armor and some armor. Okay, so this is all just special armors. We'll throw those in there. Do we have oak? Thorium and silver. Alright, put that in there. Where's our charcoal? Not sure why that didn't stack, but that's okay. Alright, mushrooms. we're going to move that. Get ourselves a little more storage there. Where did the tanning thing go? Lost you, I lost you. There it is. Alright, need a place for this. That's reasonable. Okay. Store our leather and then we'll pop downstairs. I think we got all of our crystal shards down here. No items capable of being stacked. What about that one? Is our chicken still here? Our chicken is still here. I don't know that our chicken's done anything, but they're here. Okay, there was one chicken over there. Let's go see if there's two. Before it gets too dark, we'll take care of our crops. I don't see another chicken. Wow, I didn't even know there was a mine here. Jeez. Did you scare away the chickens? Hey, take care, my friend. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Alright, well, I don't see any chickens. Rats. It's running away, but no chickens. Alright, but we should probably carry that with us just in case we ever come across a chicken. I don't know what else you can capture with those. You capture a rabbit? Got a rabbit. It looks like a chicken, but can you put a rabbit in a chicken coop? Does that seem reasonable at all? See, everything grew while we were gone, even without being watered. I don't know if the rabbit will do anything. Alright, we'll leave him in there for now. Okay, let's see. Let's get our last upgrade done here. I think we can pull that off. So what do we want to plant next? We have that done. Lettuce is done. Carrot is done. Corn is done. Turnip, I guess, is the next eternal seeds to plant. Now we have some eternal seeds. So let's get them. That's 2 rows. And the next on the upgrade list is cauliflower. 25. Do we have enough though? I don't think we do. Yeah, we need 500 cauliflower. So we're going to plant 2 rows of that. So it'll be 1, 2. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of cauliflower. So we need just normal cauliflower seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, wheat, lettuce, carrots, then corn. Carrots. So this will give us 4 rows of self-replenishing crops. And then corn is next. We have 21, so we'll have an extra. Right, now we will go ahead and just fill the rest up with cauliflower for our next eternal crop. Mass producing. Chilies. But if you figure every time we go out on an adventure, we plant our crops, we get back, they should be done as we try to level. Eventually, once we have everything in the eternal version, then we don't have to plant anymore, and it'll just be harvest them whenever we come home. Alright, I'm gonna see how much cauliflower gives us here. Square cauliflower. Something a little bit unsettling about that. Yeah, we got 200 essence for the cauliflower. We missed one. Where did we miss one? There it is. Get our wheat. right. Yeah, we're down a little bit, but we did plant a lot of stuff. Let's pull the stuff that's not directly farming related out of here. Extra chest. Pumpkin, tomatoes can go in there. Tomato seeds, carrot seeds. Not sure why I have 2 chilies, but okay. Peppers can go in there. All right. We need 4 greater essences. We have 2,500, so not a big deal. Okay, so what will this unlock for us? This will get us to tier 6. That's a tier 8. Cotton is tier 6. Rice is tier 6. Eternal tomato, eternal chili are all tier 6. Cedar is tier 6. Oh, to be able to turn in the higher levels for tier 6. 6, 6, and a 7. Fern planter is tier 6. And I don't know if there's any limits on this stuff. Oh, this will let you just make sticks. No, never mind. You can make sticks from what? Oh, I can make a decorative pile of sticks out of sticks. Not sure that we're going to do that, but okay. So let's see, wheat-wise, what do we have? 211 wheat. Craft it all. Lettuce we have planted. Carrots, we are good on carrots. Gone. Corn. Gone. Cauliflower we want to keep. That's what we're working on right now. $2,790 essence. Oops, and it didn't all stack. There we go. 27, 28, 29, 30, 30,090. All right, let's get this upgrade done. So it is peppers and tomatoes. There we go. Now we're going to keep the extra tomatoes and peppers because we don't have the Eternals done yet. And so we'll keep a hold of those until... Yeah, well, the rabbit can't get out. I don't know if he'll do anything, but we'll let him go tomorrow if he doesn't do anything. All right, let's go ahead and stack in here some wood. Decorations over here. Fencing will go in there. Got some light hide. Process that. Tomatoes that didn't get into the chest. There we go. Gima, good to see you. Thank you for the like. We appreciate you. And our 2 copper hose. Okay, well, I think farming was a success. We have 20 eternal wheat, 20 eternal lettuce, 20 eternal carrots, and 20 eternal corn. We're working on cauliflower. That's all cauliflower. How many eternal crops are there? Let's get ourselves a count here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then a bunch of unknown stuff here at the bottom. Well, we have 10 rows. No, we have 11 rows right now. So we basically all the ones we have access to we'll be able to plant. Might have to expand to another field though for bulk growth stuff, but that won't be too bad. All right, what's our next? So adamantite is our next conquest. What's it say? This rare metal is once instrumental to the advancements made by the peoples of the little remains of the city's former splendor. Traces of the resilient ore can still be found in the depths beneath those scorched lands. All right, so we have to go to the lava places for that. Mithril. Mithril has no tooltip. Can you even get it? These might not be implemented yet. I do not know. Should be able to go after that, though. So really, we don't need to mine too much in the frozen areas, I think. Do we need to go to the scorched area next? That might be our next conquest. All right. Let's take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. I was just checking for a couple of Potential. Let's try to find a Hytale streamer if we can to raid here. Let's see. Never played a game like this. Let's try that. See what we got. Try to get you guys to somewhere that's... Alright, this has got potential. Okay, she's just getting started. Let's try this person. Alright, let me get ourselves. See if I can rate them or not. They're talking about farming. All right. Let me get myself a link here. Let's see if we can get a redirect. All right, they are rateable. All right. She seems interesting. Hey, Geemuck, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm going to drop their link in the chat just in case the redirect doesn't work. That didn't seem to work very well. Let me remove that one. All right, let's try it again. There we go. That'll work. We'll go ahead and just do decon raid. And let's go ahead and get our wrap up going. Let's figure out what we're going to do next time. Hey, King Sunday, thanks for popping into the chat. We appreciate you saying hi. Okay, I need to mute this person so I can talk. There we go. Okay, let me open up my list of things that we're working on here, so we can kind of plan for next time. I think the next thing is to maybe go to the fire levels. That seems a little bit crazy to me, but upgrade the armor workbench. We did it. We got the portals. We did farming. I think expand to the fire area, so that's area 4, I believe, because that's the next ore we need for our next upgrade on armor and things like that. If we kind of look at where we are, like we could make cobalt if we wanted to. We have thorium. They're basically the same from what I can tell. This is an offensive and this is a poison resistance. So this goes up a little bit, but So, but this adamantite is kind of our next thing. Upgrade wise, we need to get some more. Is it chitin, and void hearts to upgrade the armor's bench. We need. Oh, we're close on that. Actually, we need ice, so we might need to go fight in the frozen levels a little bit. This one we can actually upgrade right now. So we can get our tier 3 workbench. What would that unlock for us? It'd unlock things that we can't build yet, so there's not a huge rush on that. Doesn't unlock anything there. Oh, we do have our first backpack upgrade unlock. So cinder cloth shards. So yeah, it kind of looks like that red ore is our next big thing that we need. Nothing to unlock there. Okay, so there's no rush in getting this unlocked until we get that adamantite ore. Okay, we checked that, we checked that. That doesn't have any upgrades. That's actually a pretty easy upgrade there. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. I don't know if there will be a tier 3 on that one. So we could probably unlock that. This doesn't have any upgrades. Furnaces. Actually, we could start upgrading these. I think all that does is speed them up, though. But we might as well do it just to see what it does. We might just upgrade one. Make one like our fast furnace. We have 3 furnaces. This is the same, I think. I think its upgrades is just to speed it up. Upgrading reduces processing time and increases storage capacity. And that doesn't have any upgrades, so upgrade-wise, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Alright, everything is stored and good to go. We now have 3 portals out and about on our world. Or we have the one here. We have that northern base, and we have the tower mine that we did yesterday. Okay, I think that will do it for us. I want to thank everybody for taking the time to hang out with us. I do try to make gaming a positive influence on people and on the world, so thank you for helping us with that as well. We are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. We'll go ahead and get this raid going. Again, if you're still around, drop Decon Raid in the chat. It's another Hytale streamer. I've never played a game like this, episode 2. With that being said, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.